What level is Calvin at, guys? Does anybody know? I think he's in the 50s now, isn't he? Is he almost to the 60s? Yo, cool drawings. You already know what's up. Just hanging in there. Calvin's 56 or 57. Damn, he's so high up there now. What up, Austin? What's going on, though? Mega Man Legends, my boy. What's up? Ty, I had to step away for a little bit. What's going on, guys? I'm Yori. I'm honestly like still kind of in the trenches right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I just trying to like finally pick myself out of it. And I feel like the only way I can do that is to just start streaming again. But I mean, to be honestly, with you guys, like I'm probably gonna cut it back on like the NPC streaming for a little bit. Like I feel like I've been going a little. Last time I was going too hard. I think I was burning myself out because I was like forcing myself to do the gameplay and the chat and the NPC streaming, and it was just like I think I burned out doing that for 30 days or almost 30 days, and so I'm trying to like tone it down a little bit because otherwise I feel like I'm not gonna burn out again. So if I seem a little bit lower energy than you're used to seeing me, it's just because like I'm trying to be more real to myself and not like, you know, just ham it up for the camera. Cause yeah, I mean, I hamming it up for the camera is cool, and you know, getting the gifts and stuff like that is nice, but I'd rather be genuine here, and I'd rather just be like chill. Cause you know, that's the one thing I do think about a lot, is like how chill everything is in here. And I feel like when I get all like hammy for the camera, I feel like it kills the vibe a little bit, maybe. Yo, Austin, thank you for the heart, I love you. But Yori, NPC streaming is it's this shit I do. It's when like the thank you for the heart, I love you, or ice cream so good, yum. Every time I get a gift and I do like a little emote, like I thought it was cute at first. I was like, this is a haha, this is gonna get a laugh out of people, like haha, funny, haha. And so people liked when I did it, so they would give me a gift to see what kind of reaction I would get out of it, and I was just like, I liked doing it kind of, but if doing it for every single gift every single time was just it was a lot. It made me want to stop, and because like I'm introverted as fuck. Like I don't do well in social situations all that much, and so I was just like, I don't know if I can do this, honestly. Judica, I'm down to fight Riku for you. Yo, Bones, what up, boy? Also, yeah, I saw that, Hunter. That's crazy. It's Evelina.
Oh, man, I'm really off today.
Some people really do it well. I mean, some people make NPC streaming and like TikTok battles and shit like that. That's like their entire like streaming career, and I mean that's cool for them, I guess. But for me, it feels like I'm selling my soul for the money, and I'm not doing this for the money. I really am not. Like I would rather not get a single gift from any one of y'all and have y'all just be here and watch me do the stream. And like I would rather make zero money for this just to chat with everybody and do the challenge than to like do this on purpose because, oh, I gotta get gifts, guys, I gotta fucking get follows, I gotta get subs. Like no, I'm not doing that anymore, dog. Damn, that was easy as fuck. That was so easy. Boredom, I am grinding to 100. Yes, brother. I'm pretty far up there too. Damn, Lando, it's been an extra 40 hours since you last saw me. That's crazy. There's got to be a way for you to do like a grind, like do a little bit of grinding somewhere in a world that's close to where the Coliseum is, and get some levels up before you go back and you need some abilities probably. Lando, I appreciate you, dog. Thank you. Yori says, I need an Elden Ring buddy. Yori, I need you to teach me how to play Elden Ring, because I have fucking like I feel like I definitely like have a skill issue when it comes to Souls games, so it would be fun to play with somebody else. Happy, thank you for the roses. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much. As it stands, I already told Prideful Leo that we should do something co-op, some sort of co-op stream, maybe like the back rooms or something. I definitely want to play with him for sure. Boredom, I looked all over online. I looked all over the internet for some sort of script or something or mod or something that I could run that shows an XP bar on screen, but there's nothing. Like not as far as I could tell. Yo, John Rob, thank you for the gold medal, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gift. I'm glad to be back, guys. I appreciate you appreciating the grind, because I really want to see. I do still want to see this to the end. Austin says, Austin also with the Elden Ring invite. Honestly, maybe I should get a Night Rain at some point. Like a Beast says, what's funny is I followed you on Purple and then you stopped streaming. It was like 2 weeks, bro, almost 3. Like I've just been like fucking down and out, bro. Down and out. It's not been great, man. But I'm feeling a little bit better. From Cali with love, thank you, thank you. Christopher, what's up, brother? Godspeed to you as well. Josh, it's honestly that question I feel like it's kind of difficult for me to answer now, because like I took like almost 3 weeks off, so I feel like my days are totally thrown off now. It's probably gonna be like mid-June at least now because of the delay. Yori says, funny enough, I've been streaming a bit more. That's what I was, honestly, I really liked that. What I thought was kind of cool was like during this whole time that I haven't been streaming, Calvin's been like going hard on that shit, and now he's already almost in the 60s. And it's like, I'm glad that he was able to get the spot. Like he was able to get like more people on with eyes on him, because it was like people wanted to see a grind, they wanted to talk with somebody for this, and so it was cool like watching him you know, get more viewers and like watch his stuff grow. That was nice. But yeah, Nitrogen, we will be steamrolling the game after this, absolutely. Thank you also, Connor. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Happy, thank you for the super live star. I love the animation. What? Thank you so much for the gift, dog. Ben, what's up, brother? Ben 04. It'll be a while, Boredom. I'm sorry to tell you this ahead of time. Just be ready. Be ready to wait out for a little bit, because even though I'm level 77, it's only slightly over halfway done in terms of EXP grind. Like I still have like another month of streaming to do at least. Cryo, thank you, brother. What's up? But it is gonna be great when we all are set, when it's all said and done. It's gonna be nice. I did take a break, Daniel. Took a big break. From Cali, the answer to your question is I most of the time, like my lack of boredom, or my solution to the boredom, was talking to people in chat. Really, like I don't even look at the game half the time. I'm kind of the game's in my peripheral vision and not like my focus. I'm mostly looking at chat, honestly. Yori says another month of content. I like that. Yeah, honestly, well, it'll extend the grind a little bit longer, so in a way it's still good. J-Rock says, how are you jumping on your sword? So J-Rock, I chose the shield at the beginning of the game, and if you do that if you do that at level 39, you get an ability called Sliding Dash, and it allows you to do that jump on your sword slide attack. Daniel says, break me off a piece of that. What, you want me to throw it back for you, dog? From Cali, I appreciate you. Thank you. It is gonna take 2 months, yeah, like 2 months, a little bit longer, just to beat it in a couple hours. Don't overdo the TikTok live all the time. I would do is only 3 days a week. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut back on my weekend streams because I work during the weekend, and I think that was part of my burnout. Was I was streaming too much and I was losing sleep for work because I felt obligated to stream every day, and it was just like this is kind of like, it kind of not, calling it a job is so not true. It's not a job. It wasn't a second job. but it did feel like an obligation more than like a passion for me. And it was like, it's not worth like trying to get gifts and trying to get subs and trying to get money off of it. It's just not worth it to me. I'd rather, yeah, it has to be just a hobby. It's really all it can be. I'll never be happy if I don't, you know, treat it like what it's supposed to be. John Robb says, I'm contemplating the Titus Max sphere grid, just picked up FF10. Dude, if you get started on, I feel like Titus is going to win that poll. So I feel like if you get started on Titus before me, maybe we'll see if I can catch up to you by the time I finish this. Person whose username is a dot. We're just grinding all the way to level 100 at the very beginning of the game. Streaming gotta be fun, not an obligation. That's right, it has to be. Tech, boredom strikes. Tech is just an ability. I can't show you without getting out of the fights. Let me do that real quick. Alicia, it's Alicia. What's up, Alicia? Thank you for the heart. I appreciate you. So this right here is the ability screen. Hold on, I can't really see anything. As you can see here, I have the abilities that I learn as I level up. Obscured, thank you for the heart. I appreciate you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. And you can see here, this is the ability right here. This is the thing that lets me slide on my sword. It's called Sliding Dash. I got it at level 39. Grogu Enjoyer. The answer to that question is the wooden sword is trash. It's total trash. Tarek says, hey Dios, how's it going? I haven't seen you on unless I wasn't notified. No, I haven't been on stream in a couple weeks, so it's been a while. Alicia, we back on the grind. Let's go. Yeah, boredom, just make sure you got it. With the game, it's not very good at telling you that you've earned these abilities. Like if you're just like button mashing, it's easy to like ignore it. So you have to like go into the settings every now and then, and you have to go into the menu every now and then and check to see if you have new abilities to equip or not, because you could handicap yourself a lot. Wooden, what's up, Wooden Rock? Good to see you. Tarek says it's good to see you at it again. It feels nice. I'm happy I'm here. I'm happy I'm doing this again. Yo, okay, Chewy, look at the bottom right of the screen. You see my little sliver of health bar that's peeking out? I'll let Titus hit me so you can see. Boop. That's how much damage he does to me at this level. Alicia, thank you for the friendship. I appreciate you, friend. Carlos says, damn, it's been a month. It almost has been a month. It's been like 3 weeks maybe. Happy says, you have to enjoy the process of creating, and 2 to 3 streams a week is so much already. Hey man, you can't say that I wasn't on that grind though. I was going hard on those streams. It was fun. It was fun at first, but it definitely was a lot. Yo, Robert, what's up? Thank you for the heart. I love you. Yeah, it would if you let him wail on you for like a little bit, he'll definitely get you in a critical eventually. Seth a Doodle, the bosses aren't one hit because there's a damage cap, but most of the regular enemies will be one hit. Omar says, it's been a while, man. It has been a while, dog. What's up, brother? Grogu says, do you learn magic? No, you don't learn a single spell, so all this MP that I have is going to waste. Alita says, good job sticking it out. Good luck. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Logan says, next game do Riku only. Oh man, that sounds not fun. Sounds very slow. This is already slow. Yori says, yeah, you were grinding. I think it takes time to find a sweet spot for the schedule. Honestly, I was just riding that momentum wave. I was just like, I was too focused on like, man, my followers I'm getting so many followers to stream and this is awesome. And look at this, I'm riding the wave. I'm getting gifts and it's so much fun and haha. And I just put like 110% into it and it was too much too soon. It was crazy. It was definitely overload. Hi, Lita. Thank you for the 20 roses. I appreciate you so much for that gift. Thank you so much. Seth says, what happens if the power goes out? There's a save point in the shack behind me, so I'll just lose the progress since my last save. Tarek says, I'm taking a break from gaming because I'm donating plasma and I'm trying to earn money from cutting lawn so I can catch up on my bills again, which I'm somewhat caught up now, so I'll be able to get PlayStation Network again so I can make my COD content. content. That would be awesome, Terex. Ailita says you do look tired. Actually, today wasn't so bad. I was off today, so I was pretty much chilling. But my sleep schedule's kind of fucked up right now. Yori says, have you ever thought of making YouTube content? Before I answer that question, Alicia, thank you for the furry friend gift. I appreciate you for that gift. Thank you so much. So Yori, for the answer to that question is, I did download DaVinci Resolve to get like an idea of what exactly video like editing creation is like, and I think that was a lot. It was not too much, but it was intimidating. Like, it truly was intimidating to look at a piece of video editing software and trying to like make heads or tails of it. And I wonder if I have it in me to like do, you know, like a pyrocynical style like mini docs or something like that. I wonder if that is a part of what I could do. It is, but those editing softwares are like daunting. Just hire someone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly, I would. It's funny you say that, Mata, because like Dom would be happy to edit my videos if I paid him a fair rate. Claudia, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you. Keck says your voice is so calming. I appreciate you. Thank you. What about rug making? You know what, guys? Sorry, I'm quitting the grind right now. I gotta go start making rugs. That sounds fire. Alicia, thank you for the gamer cat. Thank you so much for the gifts, guys. Say la vie. Thank you for the thank you for the heart. I love you. And thank you for the go popular. Yori says, dude, video editing has been the most intimidating software I've ever opened. That and music, yeah, both of those, both video editing and music making softwares are intimidating, very. Alicia, thank you for the game controller. T says, who's your favorite One Piece character and arc? Well, I got my favorite character posted up right next to me all the time. And my favorite arc is probably Marineford, if I had to be like. I do love Wano, but I think Marineford's a bit better. Alicia, thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate you. Michael says, you gonna finish the game after 100? Yes, absolutely. Oh, and also, yes, Ailita, that's the XP is, thankfully, it's not RuneScape rules. It's bad. It is bad. 75 was halfway, but we are officially over the hump now. Saylavi says, welcome back. Where have you been? Keep it up. We believe in you. I thank you so much, Saylavi. I appreciate you. And thank you for the rose as well. Ooh, Yori, you know, today I was on my manga reading app, and I was like a tap away from starting Hunter x Hunter, like, because I see a lot of Hunter x Hunter edits on fucking Instagram, and every time I look at those, you know, reels, it's like, man, this show looks peak. Like, Hunter x Hunter looks so good, and so it makes me want to start reading it, because I'm a big manga reader. Mod, what's up, Moddy? When you took a break, I was like, where's Poochie? I'm sorry. It was a rough time, brother, but I'm chilling now. Mata says, I finally beat that. Ooh, dude, you were hitting that ROM hack hard, bro. I'm surprised you saw it through to the end. I feel like I would lose patience with it. King says, I restarted the Kingdom Hearts games because I saw you and I had time to finish 2 of the 4 games I'll play. I gave you a time boost, King, with that 2-week break I just took right now. Now you're definitely gonna beat me to the punch. T says, definitely read Hunter x Hunter. It's the only other manga with as good or even better world building than One Piece. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna start reading that. It's sad. It's sad about the hiatus. That sucks. I hate that the author's health is so poor that it's like really hard for him to get any work done. It sucks that he hadn't he won't be able to like maybe see his dream all the way through to the end, but his release schedule's really slow now. John says, gotta drop and do some work. Glad to see you back. Have a good day at work, John. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Mata says, I might try a Nuzlocke of Emerald. Dude, that would be so hype, honestly. I think you should do it. King says maybe I'll beat Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 3 before. Well, Kingdom Hearts 3 shouldn't be very hard for you. The consensus, generally speaking, is that Kingdom Hearts 3 is easy as shit. So like you'll probably that'll be the quickest completion for you. D, I'm not speed running Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm slow running. This is like the opposite of speed running. Benji, we're just grinding all the way. We're just grinding EXP. We're grinding all the way to level 100. Tilly says, I just became seat 9 today. What do you mean seat 9? Also, hi, Silly Vessel. What's up? It's good to see you. We have a group of 14 people. Are you talking about a band? Adi says good luck. Thank you so much for that. Oh, that's right. I remember us talking about this. I think the last time I streamed, you had shown me your organization name. John, thank you for the galaxy, John. Thank you so much. I think I appreciate you for that, John. Thank you so much for that galaxy. Let's go. That's a crazy gift, man. I gotta take that as a sign. I gotta take that galaxy as a sign that I can't let myself pop in. I can't let myself get in a slump again. I have to like keep going this time. But maybe just not to go as hard as I did the last time. Pappy, Pappy, you noticed my my YT. I just saw you in the multi chat right now. Yeah, nah, we on this time. Let's go. Jiffy, thank you for the 5 bits, my brother. I love you, dog. It's my boy Jiffy. Silly says I'm gonna make my nobody a fencer. That'll be cool. Jedediah says normality restored. I was worried, bro. I'm sorry, Jedediah. We back though. We back. Jose, this is, I think technically, like theoretically, the triple fight is the fastest way, but you gotta be like super good with your parries and your timing, and it's slower for me because I'm not really, like, I'm skill issue on that. Like I should, if I had perfect parries and perfect timing, I think the 3v1 could be faster. I'll try it for you, Boredom. Why not? We can do a trial. It's just messy. I'm very sloppy with it. Happy says I might migrate to there because yeah, well, I feel you on that.
Let's get it.
All right, let's go. I thought I parried that one on properly. I also can't really do sliding dash all that well either. I need you to lock onto Titus, please, not selfie. Stop locking on the selfie. I thought I parried that. What? Oh, it's because he started a sliding dash instead of a regular slap shot. Yeah, it's not the move for me. Also, I haven't done this in a while. Yo, Johnny, what up? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, dog. You're pissing me off, bro. You're always pissing me off. Bro, he's got like iframes right now. There we go. Yo, Jonathan, it's Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem forever. Johnny, thank you for the roses. Manny, thank you for the that's all in the New York cab. Those are funny stickers. What the heck? That's all in New York cab. What was their inspiration for that? Hey, I'm walking here. Manny, thank you for the 30 goats, dog. I appreciate you for the gifts. Would it make any difference to do the Titus grind but always start with the 3v1? If I wanted potions. Jonathan asked, did you take a break? I hadn't seen you in a while. Yeah, I did take an unintended break for a little bit. I didn't want to. I just got like kind of down. I was in a slump. But yeah, it was the only real advantage of starting the 3v1 and then turning it into Titus only was like if I definitely needed more potions, but I'm not worried about potions. Johnny, thank you for the 8 GGs, gang gang. The red, I'm back. Silly says, I'm low-key glad you took a break, you needed it. I think so. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, I spent like the last like 40 minutes when I was looking at the start streaming button. I kind of just stared with my mouse on the start streaming button for like 40 minutes straight. I just sat there and I was like, I don't know why, but I just had this overwhelming anxiety come over me. Like I felt like I was gonna crumble if I pressed that button, and I just didn't know, like I don't know, I didn't want to. I was very like nervous almost for some reason, and so I forced it. I forced myself to click it, and I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I didn't like just not say no again for like the umpteenth time. I appreciate you, Doc and Silly. Thank you so much. Johnny says, hey bro, heads up, whatever happened, we love you and you're the GOAT. I'm glad you're back, bro. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you so much, dog. Much love to you. I think that I spent a lot of time thinking about like what the expectations of viewers were wanted, and you know, I felt bad. I always felt bad that like people would send me gifts and like I wouldn't do anything for them, which is why I started doing the NPC stuff, and I think I was doing it for the wrong reasons. So, you know, I just had to like go over everything and like reanalyze the way I was streaming and what was I really doing this for, so we didn't, you know, turn into something more corporate or commercial or, you know, not genuine. I didn't want to be not genuine. Doc says we're here for you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Silly Vessel says we love you for being the goober of I am a goofy goober. Rock! That's true. Evan says no anxiety, you're among friends. We're here to chill and watch. Hey, I'm here to chill and grind, man. We doing it. Jiffy says time to get my shit pushed in by playing Sparking Zero. Oh, dude, guys, you have no idea. I wish Lil Jiffy would stream because he's so sweaty with Sparking Zero, and the people he fights in Sparking Zero are so sweaty. Like I've never seen a man rage more than Lil Jiffy playing Sparking. That shit's hilarious. Manny says, whatever you decide to do for your fan base is here to support you. You don't got to give nothing. And I say the same to you guys. I hope, I appreciate all the gifts you send me, but I'm definitely here to, like, we're here no matter what. I don't want to think about doing this for the money or the recognition anymore. I just want to be here and like chat with everybody and get the grind done. That's what's important to me. Billy Vessel said, I'm totally not a master of masters pun. You know, I think that went over my head. Joshua says, you've seriously been doing that slide for 29 days and you're level 77 without even starting? That's right, Joshua. We going all the way to 100. Magic Waffle, what's up? Yori says, I've been trying to find content creator buddies to keep me motivated. It's hard to be, that motivation, it can go away sometimes. Evelina says, no expectations here, just happy to support. Thank you, Evelina. I appreciate you for that. And also, Joshua, thank you for the Rosa. Un Rosa. Also, Manny, thank you for the 37 goats. Thank you. Turtle Man, what's up? Johnny says, I think that's what we like about you, bro. You talk to us and interact. Other streamers don't. I don't blame when I see other streamers like not talking to everybody, I can't blame them sometimes because I know that sort of multitasking is difficult, especially if like you don't have your stream chat popped out on screen and you're trying to like look at a second monitor. I can tell that it's tricky. I actually like have put myself in a golden position to where I can talk to everybody because the grind itself is so monotonous and so autopilot that it allows me to be able to read all your guys' comments, and so I'm grateful to have that opportunity to do that, where other streamers have much harder time doing that because they're too busy like actively involved in the game. Lauren, yes, absolutely will be playing after 100. Happy says, I've known from the first stream I saw this grind was gonna go the distance. Trust the process. Exactly, Pappy. Exactly. Even if we take a break, it doesn't mean it's over. I knew it wasn't over. Silly or Lake Jasper says, brother, I haven't seen you pop up in a while. Let's get it. There's some other dude. No, Lake, we're good. Trust me. I love California. Calvin's my boy, dog. You should, if you pop up into California streaming when he's doing the grind, give him some love, man. I appreciate him. Joshua, thank you for the 20 roses, Josh. I thank you so much for that. Joshua says, how much have you made so far? Between Purple app and Music Note app, I made about $400 over the course of like 29 days. It was actually shocking. It was like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I never thought that like I would get that much from a streaming service. I was stunned. I definitely didn't think it was like, I didn't think I was worthy of any of that. But if you wanted an idea of what could be a possibility for you. Brandon says, how many more days till 100? It's hard to say, Brandon, because I just took like 2 weeks off. Official says, does he do that technique with the Keyblade? Yes. I think if you have the Keyblade, he still does that. King says, the real question, what were your answers for the beginning questions? Choose the bottom option every single time, so you can get the Dead of Night if you're gonna do this grind. Mikey says, do you give Titus breaks and beat up Riku sometimes for fun? If someone like really insists that I go and fight Riku, I'll run in there and I'll fight him real quick, but I only do one-offs. I don't do continuous fights with Riku just because he's his EXP is slow. Johnny says, by the way, you've inspired others to do this. I've seen like, damn, 3 other people doing the grind. That's crazy. It says, congrats, I appreciate you. Woody says, mental health break was needed. Yeah, I think so. I really think so. Curry says, oh my god, no way, you're alive. I'm alive! And my hair's going out too. It's gonna be time to shave it again. Lil Jivy says, I hit him with the Spopovich tech and won the first round against a Goku Black, and he did not rematch. What a coward. Joshua says, good for you, bro. And it was really nice. It was really humbling. That's what more than anything, it was humbling for sure. Miss says, it's been forever. It has been forever, Miss. It's been forever. Did you answer the choices? Yeah, no, it's so I think to get Dead of Night, which is the route that I took, you just pick the bottom answer for every single question. And it should say your journey will start at the Dead of Night. Jordan says, I thought you lost your account, but I thought I lost your account, but I found you again. Yo, what's up, Jordan? What's up, dog? Mikey says, hey, you seem like a good guy. You deserve the most, my dude. Enjoy the run. I appreciate you, Mikey. Thank you so much for that. Yo, David, what's up? Silly says, I had to restart the gameplay for Birth by Sleep because I chose Aqua and Ventus and then Terra. You had to restart the gameplay? What was wrong with that order? Oh, Yori said, I get you. I find it harder to keep streaming with no chatter. I think when I was doing my FF12 grind, the reason I was able to get through it without being like overwhelmed was I was talking to my crew, my homies in the Discord, and so that was kind of like my driving, my entertainment more or less was just talking to my friends. Parker says, you're over halfway. Yes, that's right, Parker. What up, David? I'm doing all right, man. I am doing better. I am. Pokemon Ethan, I am tech point farming right now using Sliding Dash. King says, what power did you choose / get rid of? I chose that. Yep, that did the same thing, King. Chose shield and got rid of the sword. I think that's the best method for you. Silly says, it makes the story weird to understand. Oh, that's right. The event orders would be goofy. That's true. Caleb will probably be another 3 hours and like 20 minutes because it's gonna be a full. I only started stream like 40 minutes ago, and this is the beginning of the EXP for this level, so it'll take about 4 hours. Jordan said, nah, I gotta follow you, so I'm here for level 100 and don't lose your account again. Yeah, I'd already decided I was gonna use TikTok promote. I was gonna pay for like 1 or 2 TikTok promote posts. That way that it's like super pushed for everybody to let them know like, hey, we're gonna hit level 100 tomorrow. Be here. This is when I'm gonna stream. Blah blah blah. You know, that sort of thing. Trying to make sure that everybody sees that final stream. Silly says you should do Terra, Ventus, and then Aqua. Really? Aqua last? I'm surprised. Wait, Terra first? Silly says I can't stay long. I have tests tomorrow. Silly, thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck on your test. I appreciate you being here. It's always good to see you. Go study or rest up, whatever you need to do. King Super says Leaf Bracer and Second Chance are OP. Yeah, absolutely. And I got, yes, it's either 37 or 39. So that's right. That is correct for that path that you took. Night, no, I just took a break. I haven't been streaming for a little bit, so it's been a while, but I'm on level 77, so it's more or less I'm picked up where I left off. CPAP dollars. CPA dollars. Thank you for the rose. David says 4-hour grind set got me feeling like I don't have a whole lot of willpower. I really don't even want, like, if I can't do a full level for a stream, like, I feel like I don't even want to stream. Like, I want to make sure that we do a level per stream. That way we can keep a nice consistent pace about it. Silly says please stay safe and stay gold. You stay gold, Silly. I appreciate you. Caleb says I'll be back in around 2 hours. I'm working. Hey, good luck on work, man. I'll see you in a little bit. Bendover says, bro, where have you been? Hey, dog. I've been here and there, bro. Cult Leader 9000, my brother. What's up? Cash Money, what up? Yori says you have a lot of folks who miss you. Man, I appreciate you guys so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's been a while, but I'm glad that glad we're all here again. King says I was in the world that never was at level 37. Holy mother. That's a little early, don't you think? Bendover says I thought I missed the final playthrough. No, you're good, Ben. I was slacking. I was straight slacking. So you're picking up where you left off, where you saw me the last time. Steph says bro was at level 44 when I followed him. He's been grinding like crazy. It is crazy like how close we are. Even with the break, like how close we are is awesome. King says 99 to 100 is gonna be a day. I'm gonna make it a marathon stream. I don't care how long it takes. We're doing that whole level in one day. Buggy says I believe Ace gets glazed too much for a donut. Bro, I was rewatching Ace's death. I said it. I was rewatching that scene and I cried a little bit. That was emotional. Emerald, thank you for the heart. I love you. I appreciate you. Tyler says, yo, I haven't seen you lately. It's been a while, Tyler. What's up? King says, I was getting one shot by Maleficent. It wasn't awesome, to be honest. Proud mode, go hard. And then critical mode, too. It gets even crazy. Happy says, don't apologize. You don't owe us for anything. You're the one making content for us for free. But it was still... I just didn't want people to think that I was giving up, because I think that's always a disappointing feeling, because I was hyping it up, you know, so much. I was like, yeah, every day we're gonna do this, it's gonna happen. And I just felt like it was definitely disappointing, because there was a point where it's like people thought I was gonna come back, and I didn't know if I was necessarily gonna come back too. So it was tough to like finally pick up again. Yo, what up, Tetsu? Todd, I'm officially over halfway there. Buggy, thank you for the donut. Really? You're sending the donut gift after talking about Ace? You're very clever. That's mean, you bully. Yo, what up for the vibes? Ben says, I know you said you work on weekends, but I normally see... that was a problem though. The whole like streaming on Saturday and Sunday, it was too much. I think I was burning myself out doing that on my work nights. Cozy says, I think this is the first time I've seen you on when I'm not working, so we're just gonna chill here. Oh, what's up, Cozy? Brian, what's up, my brother? David says, I don't remember what level he was at when I started watching. It's been a while now. Love says, you do this level every day. Is it having a hard time accomplishing? It's a grind. It's not like technically hard. It's just long. It's really long. Johnny says, Kingdom Hearts 2 was a little tricky. I didn't know you upgraded with a drive form, so I kept dying versus Zigbar. Oh no! That is disappointing. Timothy Jones says, we only human, bro. Congrats for pushing through. We back! Let's go! What up, AJ? Chill guy, what's going on, guys? Judica says, how much EXP until you get to 78? I don't know how much EXP exactly, but I could tell you the time because we've been streaming for 46 minutes, so it's gonna be another 3 hours and 20 minutes probably. Time says, where you been? I've been here and there, dog. Ben says, I have work tomorrow, but I haven't seen you in a while, so I'm gonna hang out. Hey, make sure you still get some sleep though, Ben. Time says he's not doing the real grind. Oh, I have an ability called EXP boost. So oh man, doing this with just or tech boost. I mean, not EXP boost, called tech boost. It's an ability. Imagine doing this with no tech boost. Happy says the ghost is back. Pro says, I want to do this now as someone who 100% of this game on the most difficult great challenge. Do it, bro. You got this, man. You're already a Kingdom Hearts professional, so I know you can. You're up for the challenge. Hello, friend. Any tips for getting into Kingdom Hearts 1? I'm struggling hard with combat on proud difficulty. Cam, you'll probably have to swing by a previous world and do a little bit of level grinding. Daniel says, when you took a break, someone else started your job. Yeah, that was Calvin. Calvin was he was manning the helm while I was gone for sure. I'm happy for him. He's been really grinding hard. Magikarp says, we at 77. Let's go. Jordy says, girl, are you going to level 100? Crazy. Are you gonna play the whole game once you reach it? Yes. Time says, you can only use 1 XP for the real grind. Times, I think I'd rather pull out all of my arm hair with a tweezer. Bob says, how are you holding up? Stay sane, brother. I know, I truly, man, I feel you on that. Ooh, Sad Silent with the posture check. I appreciate you. Also, what's up, Sad? What's up? Let me get that hydrate real quick. I think if anything, Sad, I'm just a little sleepy right now. I'm doing okay. That's my off day, so I'm pretty happy about that. Nutella the Hun says, this is insane. I saw you doing this over a month ago. Do you ever play a game? You know, it's funny you say that, Nutella. During the time that I've been taking this streaming break, I started playing Civilization 6 again with my friends. Like, I feel like we're on the verge of like being on a Civ kick, because it's addicting. Like, Civilization 6 is really addicting. Glabjam says, what, like 30 days left? That's about right. Oh, did the ghost thing happen on my webcam again? Magikarp says, playing through Dream Drop Distance right now, and man, I gotta say your streams keep me motivated to keep gaming. Thank you for that, Magikarp. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't stay on break. I'm glad I'm back. Adam says, where you been, dog? Bro. Been in the trenches, bro. Cozy says, could you imagine doing all of this and then going sick, never playing this again? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Cozy, I feel like once I'm done doing all the trophy hunting, that might end up happening. Ben says, I need to know your normal stream schedule so I can know when to find you. It's a tricky one for me, Ben. I'm gonna have to work on that tomorrow. I have to make a decision about whether or not I'm gonna stream midday or evening, because that's a tough one. Because everyone's work schedule is different. Some people are more inclined to be able to watch during the midday, but then a lot of people are at work, and it's like you gotta find a balancing act. So I gotta think about that. Happy says, dude, over 1,000 hours in Civ 6 here, about 1,300. Pro says, I also play Civ and Fallout 4. It's nostalgic. I fucking love Civ, dude. Pro, what do you think about Fallout New Vegas? That's my favorite. Sad Silent says, will you run Kingdom Hearts 2 the same way? It is planned. It is planned. And Sad says, I'm personally waiting on Birth by Sleep for you now. Yeah, that needs to be played like very soon here. It probably after Kingdom Hearts 2, it should probably be Birth by Sleep. Kakaro says, how much time does it take to get a level up? It takes about 4 hours, brother. Matthew says you're still grinding if you actually hit it as a one. If you actually hit him, is it a one-shot KO? No, sadly not. The wooden sword is super weak. It takes like 5 or 6 hits to kill him. Adam says we appreciate you. I appreciate you, Adam. Kevin, not Kyle. What's up, dog? What's up, Kevin? Ben says I hope you can tell from the comments that we're all here for you and enjoy watching your streams. No, I feel it. I do feel the love for sure, and so I just gotta remember not to be so anxious like I've been the last few times I tried to stream. I was getting that like overwhelming anxiety, and it was like, it was nonsense. I knew I shouldn't have felt that way, but I couldn't help it, and so it was keeping me from pressing the start button. So I'm glad that I like made it past there this time. Sad Silence says low wop. Low wop. Fucking weapon attack power. Sad says I think most of Sora's damage actually comes from criticals anyways. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Happy says what's your favorite civ? Mine is Russia or US with Teddy and Coupe. I almost always do Tokugawa because I like the buff you get from doing inner city trade routes. So the benefit to picking Tokugawa as a leader is that if you do inner city trade routes instead of like international, like if you do, it's better to do international, or how do I say this correctly? If you're playing Tokugawa, you put the trade routes between your own cities. You don't send them to city states or other civs because you get a boost for internation trade routes, and so I like that boost, so I usually pick Tokugawa. What is Kairi doing at this point? I think she's still over there on the other side of the bridge, just chilling, waiting for me to complete the task that she gave to me 123 hours ago. Gullingen says this game is so beautiful. This really does hold up. I can't believe this is a PS2 game. Rudy says senpai. What's up, Rudy? Rudy senpai, or yeah, I guess it would be senpai. Also, why is your second name, like your nickname on TikTok, why is it Rudy Gordo? Rudy says I miss seeing you. Hey man, I'm glad I'm back. I'm glad I'm here again. Tack says waiting for him to get all the stuff to yeah, exactly. He's just waiting for me to do the simplest task. I was sent off to do a little fetch quest, and instead I went and trained with Titus for 100 hours. Off Duty Dad says I've been wondering how this stream was doing. Glad to see the grind still. I appreciate you being here, Off Duty Dad. DX says I don't know how you don't lose your sanity doing this. I didn't have a sanity to begin with. I was already crazy. Ty, thank you for the heart. I love you. Ty says still grinding. I'm still grinding, although I did take a break. I had to take a break, step away for a little bit. Again, Sora's outfit fits his mentality. Yeah, I like the design changes between the outfits, between like especially Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Like his clothing goes from being like very childish looking, like I'm on a fun adventure, and then when he gets his like somewhat edgier black and red fit for Kingdom Hearts 2, it definitely feels a little bit more mature. Definitely fits the vibe of the pace of the game change, whereas in this one it definitely feels more like fantastical and like a little more like immature in a way. I definitely prefer Kingdom Hearts 2's fit though, better than Kingdom Hearts 1 fit. Gullingen says I'm wondering what it's like grinning. I wonder what it's like for the grinding here. Do you get XP every hit? Every parry. When I parry his attack, I get EXP for that. Evelina, thank you for the share. Happy says Japan has that cool adjacency bonus. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Tax 71 says Sora gets iced out for Kyrie and she's into it. Bro, I'm telling you, man. Like the Kingdom Hearts 2 fit is just hits, bro. Dakota, what's up? Back to see. Good to see you back on the grind, bro. Hope all is well. I hope all is well for you too, man. And for everybody here. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Yo, what up, Isaiah? Ben says, you stream. Yeah, I stream all three. I guess I have the bandwidth for it. I haven't had too many technical issues. I did start paying for gigabit so I could do stuff like this. Zombie says, zombie emoji says, when will you hit 100? It's gonna be another 30 days or so. Apoloco says, you gonna play the game till the end after hitting 100? Yes, absolutely. Ben04 says, you still on track, bro? I ain't seen you in a few. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks, man. I took a big ass break because I was kind of in the trenches. Uplift Network, what's up? Happy says, my Civ's problem is I don't min-max well. I always want to build and research everything. My usual like path is I want to get my library, I want to get my scientific district and my commercial district set up immediately. The sooner I can get money and science going, the better off I am for the rest of the game. And then I'll start rolling like usually this is kind of how the framework is for me. I build my library district, I build my financial district, and then I go to the tech tree and I pick fighter or like aircraft. I just go straight to aircraft and I let the auto science work its magic. That way I can get there as soon as I can. Because I want to get jet bombers. As ridiculous as that is and much of an asshole move as that is, like I want to be the first one to get jet bombers before everyone else, so that way like nobody can stand up against me. Gullingen says your voice is really soothing. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you, brother. Sushwa, I have one tech boost. There's still another one I won't earn until 81 though. Isaiah says, dude, I finally beat Kingdom Hearts 2. I got Save the King and Queen, Ultima Weapon, and I beat Sephiroth. Yo, let's go, Isaiah. Oh, I'm so nervous for you to do, Lingering Will. What up, Mikey? Finally, bro. Finally back. Sire, what's up, Sire? Sad says, the steel toe boots with the romper, fingerless hockey gloves, and a crop top jacket. Boy, no, you're not wrong, dude. That is an insane fit. Insane fit. The prophecy, Sire. I told you it was gonna happen for real this time. For real, for real. Mikey says, I missed you for real. I missed you too, dog. I'm glad to see you here in the chat. Sorry I started stream so abruptly. I knew if I didn't do it now, I wouldn't do it at all. Overall though, to answer your question, Sire, I did pretty good. Was off today. Just spent time with my brother. Been spending a lot of time with my brother since he got home for the army. So we're just straight chilling. My dad wanted to make him a belated birthday meal, so he grilled some burgers. So we went to his place and ate over there. Yuki, thank you for the heart. I love you. The trail says, oh my god, I found you again. You got a lot of people doing what you're doing. Where you been? Bro, that's what I've been hearing, Latrell. I heard a lot of people got on the grinds. I'm so excited for everybody. That's awesome. Guarantee, get it? Guarantee says, is this optimal or is there a way to frame perfectly hit him? No, because well, no, that's not entirely true. I have chained sliding dashes on him before, but it's inconsistent. You can't just spam it completely. Yuki, it has been too long. You're damn right about that. Latrell, thank you for the rose. Yeah, I will say the wooden sword definitely makes Sora's Kingdom Hearts 1 fit very, very like childish looking. It looks a bit better with the Keyblade. Orc says, look at the HP. Oh, you like the way the HP it goes past the screen that I fit up at the top, and then you can see it poking out at the bottom. It's awesome. Sire says the grind do be killing people for real. It's fucking grind, man. It is a crazy grind. Brendan says this grind is crazy. You could have beaten the game 3 times, maybe more than 3 times. Yuki says, have you been doing this every day since I was last here? No, Yuki, actually, this is like my first stream back in like almost 3 weeks. I had to take, I guess, like a mental health break, I guess you could say, because I didn't want to burn out. This thing got kind of rough. So you're actually catching me on my comeback stream after that period of uncertainty. Latrell says it's those damn size 19 boots. You know, they're really tight. So like the way, like look at the way his shorts, like the knee part of the shorts, it's like a bell. Like it's like bell bottoms, but they're shorts. They're shorts bell bottoms. They're super like poofy. And then to add to that, you have his size 20 boots, and they're red and yellow. They're not even like, they're very clashing colors, like Ronald McDonald style. And it's just goofy. Sad says it's the romper and the steel toes for real. He got a cuff in, yeah, he got a cuff in the shorts, bro. He's cuffing the shorts. Why is he doing that? They're fucking shorts. At this point, there's no grip under the shoes. The fucking sand has eroded all the bottom sole of the shoe. Marty, what's up, man? What's good to see you? Yuki says, good thing you did. I would need a mental health day after 4 hours of doing this. I think doing the 6-hour streams was too much too. I think I might just cut it back to like, once I hit the level, that's the end of stream. Like just one level of stream would be better. Oh my fucking god, give my boy Sora some Jordans. Bro, I'll get him some Yeezys, dog. You know, I'll get him those fucking Yeezys that it's like an extended sock, but with like a rubber sole at the bottom. Remember when they were selling those Yeezys? Like it was just a long like sock and then a rubber sole for the foot. It was like toe shoes. That shit was insane. They're calling the Yeezy boots. That ain't no fucking boot. What was it, like 20 bucks too? It wasn't even expensive. Sire says they're Balenciaga. They don't have no cup. If they were Balenciaga, they would be pitch black. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Balenciaga does not use colors in their clothing. Latrell says the outfit makes no sense. He has the shorts but a hoodie jacket on an island. Bro, he's got the romp. Do you remember the romp him? He's got the romp him. Yuki says you gotta put you first. You're right. No, you're right. Happy says Kingdom Hearts 1 streamer rate. Kingdom Hearts 1 streamer race. Level 100 challenge versus beating the game 10 times. I think they would still beat it 10 times before I beat the grind. Sad says steel toe boots with a romper and fingerless hockey gloves and a crop top jacket and a dog collar as a belt. Dude, that shit. He's got that shit on though. Sire says, I'm saying if you want to stream over level, you should play something else. Oh yeah, no, that's right. We were talking about that. That's a good idea. Like just switch the game for the stream for like, if I go over the 4 hours, like if I decide to keep playing, it's a good idea. Balenciaga says, Balenciaga means ball is king. I do remember you telling me about that. Apocalypse, thank you for the heart, I love you. Latrell says only 23 more levels. Only 23 more levels with about 4 to 5 hours each. It's a lot. It makes 23 levels seem a lot longer. Chief says, what will be the point of doing it? Is this I'm actually doing this specifically because I want to go insane. I was like, what's up guys? Today I'm gonna do going insane simulator. I wanted to pick out the best methods to go crazy, and today we're gonna first things first, we're gonna grind to level 100 on Destiny Islands and see how that works, guys. Let's get right into it. But before we get started with the video, go ahead and smash that fucking like button and turn on the bell for the notification. You can call me Mr. Beast. Playing Kingdom Hearts Destiny Island for 24 hours. If I survive, I get a Lamborghini. 23 means 23 days, basically. It's like nothing. I perfected my my corny ass YouTuber intro. Happy says, crashing, but glad you're back, man. Don't put any pressure on yourself. We all love to hang. I'm glad that you guys are here and chatting with me. It's always a lot of fun. The crazy part is that Mickey's outfit is similar. Oh yeah, when he doesn't have the organization cloak on, he's got like a Sora fit, basically. Sora, yeah, he steals his look in Kingdom Hearts 2, you're right. Evelyn, or Sire says Destiny Island grind to Lambo. If only. Although if I don't care, like look at me. Does this look like a person who would drive a even, let's say I was already like, let's say I wasn't poor, let's say I was rich like from birth, and like I was a trust fund baby and I got millions of dollars as soon as I turned 18. Does this look like the person who drives a Lamborghini? Like even if I was rich, like I don't think so. I don't have the aura. Like I'll still be driving like a regular ass sedan if I had money. It would just be like a nice sedan. I don't see myself as a Lambo guy. KIL says, can you take a break? Yeah, anytime there's a safe point, you can end the fight real quick, and there's a safe point to the right. Yo, Stylish, what up? A Versace sedan. I'll see you later, Isaiah. I appreciate you being here. I don't want my mom rocking my shit because I was snug as a bug in a rug. Dude, that's awesome, bro. I love being snug as a bug in a rug. Sad Silent Soul says steel toe boots with a romper onesie and fingerless hockey gloves and crop top jacket and dog collar belt is how I'm going out in public now. Honestly, you should live stream. You should do an IRL stream. Going out in public for 24 hours dressed as Sora from Kingdom Hearts? Pranks gone wrong in the hood. Go harass people in Walmart dressed as Sora from Kingdom Hearts. It's all my fault too, you're right. You're gonna be a menace to society because I told you to do it. I inspired you to do it. D Cisneros, I have a friend. That sounds awfully familiar. D Cisneros, I happen to have a very close friend with the same exact first initial and last name. I wonder if this is the person I'm thinking of. Maybe not, but either way, it's funny that that's your username. It's gonna be another 30 days or so. Kingdom Hearts Fit IRL might get canceled. Oops, that was a bit early.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
Let's go.
You're going down.
Dio's, why would I say that? I thought you were gonna say. Why would I clown on my own username? Now I see how you really feel, dog. You're gonna make me cry over here. Pappy says, smash that. Oh my god. Pappy's actually on YT too, so it's like, it's even more appropriate over there. Which reminds me, I need to start looking at the multi-chat. I don't have the multi-chat popped out on, I don't have a way to pop it out on screen like I do Purple and Music Note, so it's easy for me to get thrown off. Kingdom Hearts Fit IRL kicked out of Chipotle. Yeah, probably because the motherfucker would get on like the counter at McDonald's and say, you're never gonna take Kyrie's heart, while all the employees are trying to like take orders and help customers. You got like a maniac dressed as Sora yelling out lines from the game on the counter. CB says, bro, you're still doing this, goddamn scrub your eye. This is crazy, bro. I am crazy, dog. Sad Silence says, followed by a ha, got him. I mean, I feel like you thought about that shit all night or something, bro. Like that's. I don't think that's very good actually. I think you should go back to the drawing board with that one, bro. Sire says Dio said he's gonna pop it out on screen. Oh, I'm gonna pop it. What am I fucking speed? I show speed. I'm gonna pop it out on screen and I'm gonna throw it back. And I'm gonna throw it back. Brian says, I hope I come back to your stream when you hit 100. I'll make sure that you find out about it. Oh, you watch Reptile do it? That's fucking awesome, bro. Reptile, pineapple Reptile's the GOAT for sure. James says, did you take like a week? I took like 2, almost 3 weeks off, James. Marty says, I agree. When is the estimated time of completion? It's about 30 days from now. Akobori, what's up? Oh my god, is that the Sonic ice cream from the ice cream trucks? I love that. I love that like picture of yours. It looks like the Sonic ice cream. That was always like my go-to. If I stopped at an ice cream truck, I always would get the Sonic ice cream if it was there, always. Nicholas says, hey, he's back. Was wondering where you went. Dude, I'm back, dog. James says, damn, that's what I thought because I hadn't seen you in a minute. It had been a minute. Sad says the Sonic plush behind you is the feel vibe. I wish his quills didn't make him like, he always ends up like this or like this, and people are like, bro, he's hanging, you hang Sonic, and it's like, it looks like kind of fucked up. So I have to make sure that he's like properly seated, because even there he doesn't look like he's having the best time. His quills are too big. He pushes him like back against the wall. It says it looks like he's looking up in the air like he's questioning life. Yeah, that's about right. He's got a mind of his own. He just wants to run. I know I'm keeping him like there, like forever not moving. It's messed up. It's messed up. Chixano says, I'm waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4. Same. Who knows when we'll get that. Alright guys, we're a little over the first hour. We only got 3 more hours to go. Let's go! 3 more hours, baby. How old is current day Sora? Man, he's young. He's real young in this game, right? Isn't he like 14 in this game? Like 13 or 14 in this one? 14, yeah, sounds about right. Caboodle says, are you playing the whole game at max after? Absolutely, Caboodle. Christian says, new setup. No, it's the same room. I just I took down the backdrop. I feel like I wanted to, for some reason I wanted to show off my room. Or you know what, I not only did I like take the backdrop off, I put the camera in like wide angle view, so now you get like more viewing of like the surroundings about me in general. And what I really liked is now you can see the Jolly Roger in almost its entirety now, like this, which is nice. Try to get my bed out of you, actually. That'd be. Oh, look, let's go, dude. You can actually see you can see some of my figurines now. Now I can show Bonnie off here in the corner. What's the best way to put her? I'm dumb, dude. I don't know how to do this properly. There you go. Now you can see Bonnie there at the bottom. Christian said it looks good. Yeah, it's nice. It feels more open. The other one was kind of like constrained. Evelina says, I gotta hit the sack, but it's good to hang out with you again, Dio. Keep prioritizing your rest. We'll be here when you're ready. I appreciate you. It's good to see you, Evelina. Yo, cuz, what's going on, my cousin? It's been a long day. Not a hard day. I was off, so I was straight chilling today, but I did get around quite a bit. Me and Andy were busy. So, oh yeah, we worked out today. That was nice. I went to work out with my brother. That was nice. Chat tries to stop my grind. Yo, Calvin, there he is, the boy. What up, Calvin? James says, I'm gonna tune in for the journey, but I'm really just waiting to see you play the game after you hit 100. Low key, bro, for real, James. Me too. Calvin, thank you for the heart. I love you. Oh, you're on the grind right now. Let's go. Let's go. Calvin's on the grind right now, guys. Trying to, what you said, someone told me you're 57, right? Hugo says, I was last here at 63. Thank you for being here, Hugo. Not another DM says, damn, that's dedication. Bro, I almost burned out, man. I almost burned out. Sire says, that means that's our cousin. Is that like a little gun emoji? What's the plan when you reach 100? Oh, we'll be playing the game after that. Do a couple different things so they make good use of the save file. Boyd2 Garcia, yes, this is proud mode. Sire says, y'all gotta win for real. Kiera says, I'm glad you had a good day. I wish y'all were closer. Love ya. Next time me and Andy get a chance to go up there, we'll definitely link up with you and your mom and we'll go do something out on the town, because last time we were kind of constrained by our schedule, so it'll be nice to like make it a dedicated like chill, and you can go show us the cool spots in town. Luisi says, is level 100 the cap on here? Yes, it is. Sad says, DOCO, you have to add I got to level 100 on your resume on Destiny Island, but then I'll be overqualified for every single job, and like I'll never get hired because I'll be like, oh man, we can't hire this guy, he's gonna expect a 6-figure salary, he got to level 100 on Destiny Island, so I can't put it on my resume, it would cripple me. Calvin says, I'm on 52, about to hit 53. Let's go, Calvin, you got this, dog. Slammin says, what do you think of the guy? Slammin', I'm copying so many other people that have done this challenge before me. I'm in the same boat. It just, I started this in an opportune time when there wasn't really anybody else doing it at the same time, but I'm definitely not the OG. I can't take credit for that. Ryan says, bro's gonna be one-shotting bosses. It's gonna be quick for sure. I can't wait to see what happens to them. Loving the grind, keep it up. I appreciate you, Sierra. Always good to see you. Thank you. King Louie, it's my boy, King Louie. Retro says, level 77, who's ready for 20 more days? 20 to 30 about. DJP, hope to see this. And I think, isn't even the Switch 2 version, isn't it also the cloud version, like the severely inferior version of it? Sad says, what are your current stats? Let's see. Virgil says, haven't seen you since 67. It's been a while, Virgil. Remember, my dudes, if you keep going, you'll get there. Ain't no other way, you're gonna get it. That's true. Oops. Here you go, Sad. We got 87 HP, 8 MP, 37 AP, 31 strength, 32 defense, and 538 total EXP gain so far. Derek, what's up, Derek? I'm doing alright, man. Just chilling, straight chilling. Goom Goom says, also, that's a funny username, Goom Goom. I love this trend of Island 100 runs, and I've been seeing 2 other people doing it. That's awesome, Goom Goom. Gabe says, how long have you been at this now? I took like a almost 3 week break, but before that I pretty much did like 29 days almost consecutively. Almost. There was a couple breaks, but it was more or less like a little over like almost a month straight gaming, or sessions. Like I would stream every day during like a 29-day period. King Louis says, proud of you and the grind you're doing, keep it up. I got this, King. DJP says the cloud version is yeah, it's cheeks, bro. It's cheeks. Retro says, are we gonna 100% this run? We have to Retro, because we got to make use of that We gotta make use of that character. It would be a waste not to do a trophy grind. What's up? Thank you for the heart. I love you. I appreciate you, and thank you for the roses. David says, "Where you been, man? You had me worried." I was in the trenches, David. It was rough for me for a little bit there, but we back. We back. Derek says, "I haven't seen you in a while. Glad you're back at it." Me too, brother. Me too. Sad Silent says, "In the cutscene, Sora will have a jawline." Oh yeah, he started looks maxing. And congrats on 77. I know, let's go, Derek. You know, it's kind of comforting, like, even though I took this like 2, almost 3 week break, knowing that when I came back, like, I'm already at 77. Like, we're close. Even with the break, I knew it wasn't time to fully give up, because it's like, now it was worth taking it, because now we're here, and we're still really high end. We're so far into this grind that it's not going to take too much longer. So that's nice. That's a good feeling. Mental health is a big thing. Take care of yourself, bro. We love you out there. Much love to you, brother. Thank you. Sire says, "We ain't going anywhere, bro. Your friends are still here." That's true, and I need to remind myself of that. Abstract says, "I'm glad to see you're back. You are my inspiration for the level 1 run." Dude, that's a legendary run you did. I feel like level 1 runs demand more respect than this grind, because that's such a hard challenge to do. That's a crazy challenge. Hecasaurus says, "I didn't know that glide trick." If you pick the shield like me, then you get this ability unlocked at level 39 or level 37, one of the two. Did you try this one? Dude, I've been around it so much. I stock it everywhere, and I still haven't bought one. What is wrong with me? It's crazy. Like, why have I not tried? I've been so hesitant to try it. Like, in the grind is on. Sword and shield and sword. Yeah, sword as the main choice gets it faster than any other path. It's like level 12 or something. It's so bad, bro, that Red Bull is. Dude, you know what, that one, because if you were to if you compare like the rate at which Vanilla Berry sold compared to this Sudachi one, the Sudachi Lime, it's like night and day. Like, people loved Vanilla Berry so much. They still love it. Lycan says, "My summer break is almost over." It is. It's getting close. Oh, sorry, Lycan. I know that feeling, or it's a very nostalgic feeling. Leo's down here. Also, thank you for the rose. But Leo's down here. He's already racking up like 350 roses. I'm getting like, oh my gosh, Leo. Thank you so much for the 350 roses. I appreciate you so much for that. Thank you. Yo, what up, Mike Wolf? Everybody hates it. I think it's fine. It's lemonade flavor. I need to give it a shot. I do need to give it a shot. Thank you for one more rose. I appreciate you for that gift. Thank you. Leo, thank you for the 350 rose, though. That's crazy. You're crazy style. Keep the grind up. I will. I'm glad that I came back. Bremy says, "Holy shit, it's been a month." It's been almost a month since I last streamed. So I definitely extended the time I needed to do this. Sire says, "It's about a 7 out of 10. I think it's overhated. Now I have to try it before it's gone." Mike says, "You gotta play Pragmata. It's so good." I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. I feel like we'll be definitely we might be seeing something about it at the Game Awards next year. Staff, I think, gets the most abilities and extra MP. Shield gets second chance and once more faster and an extra item slot, and sword gets more tech points. I still think shield is the best of the three. Sword and shield has higher strength. That makes sense. But magic is pretty broken in this game, so having that extra MP does help. Lycan says, "There's a video about Sora versus Conquest. Who and why?" Like, that's not even. I wouldn't even expect that from a. Well, it's not Death Battle, right? It can't be. It's probably like a fan project. Gene says, why are you not beating Titus? Because if I beat him, I only get 2 tech points, and then you have to wait to restart the fight. So it's slower to beat him. It's faster to just parry his attacks over and over. Do you beat him at the end of each stream? I usually accidentally fight him, or I'll accidentally like defeat him when I'm trying to like knock him out of a stun animation. So it will be like, it'll happen on accident here and there, and it's kind of annoying. But or also when I have to check my EXP or like check my stats, and I have to end the fight too. Sire says that's a goofy matchup. It is. It is. Sora versus Conquest is kind of out there. January says, my boy's been a while. You doing all right? I was a little rough, man, for a while there, but I'm feeling better, man. Feeling better. I love Sora, but Conquest 100% wins that. I mean, I definitely feel like being able to fly out in space definitely gives him the advantage. Sad does not think so. Sad says Sora would win because he has counters and reflectors and magics, and Conquest just has physical strength. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that gift. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys show me too much love. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully this keeps you going. We love you, man. Much love to you as well. I really got like goosebumps on my arms right now. I appreciate you for that. I'm down to keep going for sure. Vindigna, your username was definitely, was your username something? I know your profile picture. I know you by your profile picture, but I feel like your username was something else recently. I've been looking forward to this for a couple days now. I'm glad you checked in tonight. Cornelia says left or right Twix? Probably left. User says I just started to play Kingdom Hearts 1 again after a long time. That's gonna be awesome, honestly. The middle, Vindigenous there. Yep, that's right. Had to change it for business purposes. What, someone sent you a cease and desist? You are infringing upon our business rights, and you need to change your name, or I will send my team of lawyers after you. Sora has L frames. Oh yeah, or I frames. Yeah, I frames definitely do come in handy. Username blank says, my god, a week later and only a few levels. Hats off. This is nuts. Trust me, I'm sad. Username. If I hadn't taken that big break, we probably would have been something like, we probably would have been in the 90s already. It's a long con narrative switch. Ooh, interesting. If I had to theorize what level I would have been had I not taken that break, I'm guessing I probably would have been like late 80s, mid to late 80s now, which would have been cool, but probably would have burned out for sure. Sora versus Phil Swift. No, Phil Swift no diff Sora, unfortunately. Same thing with Billy Mays. Sora versus Billy Mays. Billy Mays no diff for sure. J92, what's up, bro? Username says, if you didn't take a break, you would have been burnt out and in a shitty mindset. Breaks are good. I agree. That's the best thing, sire. It's I just need to remind myself that like there was never any strict deadline for this anyways. Like why fret about lost time when it's like we're just here to do it no matter what. It's gonna get done. You know you best, bro. That's true. That's true. The worst lost time would be to burn out and quit completely. That would have sucked. That would have really sucked, honestly. I thought, I did think about it for a second. I did like, There was a point like sometime last week where I seriously considered deleting my TikTok and just like disappearing off the internet. I was close to doing it too. I was like, man, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. I feel like I'm not cut out to do streaming. Like, this is a lot of anxiety, it's a lot of pressure, and it's like, should I just delete my TikTok? And I thought about it and I thought about it and I decided not to. And I figured I was like, eventually I'll get over this. I'll find you. But nah, it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. J92 says, I've been missing your live. I thought I missed it. You know what, J92? You haven't missed a dang thing, man. We picking up. We're both picking up where we both last left off. We chilling. We straight chilling. Sora versus Liam Neeson. Again, I don't know why you're putting up why are you putting poor Sora up against these like Liam Neeson has a very particular set of skills, don't you understand? He will find you and he will kill you because Sora kidnapped his daughter. Nice, just spilled water all over me like an animal. Anybody that tells me that they got a particular set of skills, like, I don't talk to them anymore. I want nothing to do with them at that point. Stop calling my daughter Kyrie. Oh, that's fucked up. What a scenario. What if like a Patty Hearst, like Patty Hearst, what is that thing? Stockholm Syndrome type shit? Convince Liam Neeson's daughter that she's a random girl named Kyrie. You know, sad now that you mentioned like the whole, since we're still like on there's still the back subject of Conquest versus Sora. I do think Sora's ability to use magics definitely does put him in a more advantageous spot. Sora versus the wardrobe with the baseball bat from Beauty and the Beast. Not ARP says, rah, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, dog. I haven't seen you. You've been in Vegas. Hope you're doing good and have a good grind, good stream. Thank you, Not ARP. I hope you have a good time in Vegas. Or I hope if you're back already, I hope you had a good time in Vegas. Melee says, bro, there's so many wannabes doing what you're doing. But I'm also a wannabe, Melees. That's the thing. Like, so many people have done this challenge already. I can't take credit for any of that. I have to be, honestly, I'm happy that there's other people doing the grind, because like I definitely have no right to call myself any sort of originator of this. You were the OG to me. I appreciate you for that. Thank you. I do appreciate you for saying that. Alan Daquan says, why are the graphics so good? This game just holds up really, really good. It's just a really good looking PS1 or PS2 game. Sora versus the one chip challenge, and Sora versus Ben 10. I think Sora could definitely take out Ben 10, except if he had that, what's that, like, godlike alien that he uses? Wasn't it Alien X? I don't think he could do a thing against Alien X. And then Sora versus One Chip, bro. I think One Chip would no diff Sora for sure. It'd be over. El Manny says, I just came back from Vegas too. Let's go! Vegas is the best, but it's hella windy right now. Dude. I want to go to Vegas, but I want to go to Vegas. I wanted to go on a cruise until the virus broke out again. Now I'm paranoid about it. I really wanted to do a cruise, like a solo cruise with like a drink package. but now I'm nervous about it, so I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. But I do want to go to Japan, since I am a stereotypical fucking dirty weeaboo. I do want to go to Japan, of course. Japan trip is always on the table. Sora versus Ben. What the? Oh, I forgot about Ben 10,000. That's ridiculous. Sad Silent says it's basically genetic super soldier with DNA evolution versus a magic fanboy. No, but you're right though. That statement is correct. Cruises are fun, and I have done a cruise. Like I definitely have. But it was like a family cruise, so like I lost a lot, and I didn't buy the drink package, so I missed out on that. I just want to see where this whole virus thing goes before I make a decision on that. One chip definitely no diff Sora. I'm saying, bro, I've done the one chip challenge twice, and each time it fucked me up bad. Lord Slan says Kingdom Hearts 1 was the first video game I ever played, and I was 8 years old. You ever played and beat? Damn, that's a huge accomplishment when you're 8 years old. This game is not like, it's not Pokemon. It's not like plug and play. It's definitely challenging. Zemi says, holy, you're still at this? If I go to Japan, it's for the cars. That would also be so fire. Japan got the craziest car shows for sure. Quobun says Sora versus Mighty Max. Mighty Max. Mighty Max. Who is Mighty Max? Why does that not like ring any? I know I've seen that name before. I just don't know what the character even looks like. Shuri says, hello, bro. You're really locked in on the grind. I am locked in, Shuri's. You're right. M says, what is this Fortnite season? Dude, you see that that Overwatch collab? That's kind of cool. That's cool that you can get Mercy's staff and Tracer's pistols with the teleportability. Like, that's kind of busted. Sad says, the key energy wins. It's like cellular DNA evolution versus key energy, aka Viltrumites versus Saiyan. The key energy wins. I think so. Pluto, what's up? What's going on, Pluto? Roman says, why the fuck are there two people doing this of the exact same thing? WTF. It's crazy, right? Zemi says, I've been to Japan once and it makes me want to go back just for the car shows and the mountain. Oh my gosh. Like, that sounds incredible. Like, I'm sure they have some like trails up there towards the mountains, like around Mount Fuji or in that general area. That would be so amazing to go walk those trails. I would love that. Sire says, for real, plan and go to Japan Disney World. It's cheaper than going to Disney World. Oh yeah, I've heard Tokyo Sea, Disney Sea is dope. Kobun says, the kid with the portal opening red hat. Portal opening. Yeah, no, I can't picture that per character at all. Watermelon says, what's the point of this? I saw like 4 streamers doing this. That's crazy. M says, just use magic. I wish I could use magic. Dominic asks how long this will take. Probably another 30 days, Dominic. Costa says, when you reach level 100, you're going to play the game? Yes. Pluto says, do you have a schedule? No, I've been off schedule for a while, man. I took like a big old like 2 or 3 week break, so I'm kind of just hopping back into the swing of things. YX, we're gonna get to level 100 on this tutorial grind, and then we're also gonna be doing some runs after. Zemi says, why are people still playing Fortnite? I thought it was dead. Honestly, can't stand regular battle royale in Fortnite. The only thing I want to play on Fortnite nowadays is Blitz. Like, Blitz is fun. It's only 32 people. Everybody gets legendary weapons. It's quick. You don't have to wait 30-40 minutes a match. Like, I don't know. Blitz is fire. Sad says, physically the Viltrumites are stronger than Saiyans if they don't have any ki. Goku with no energy is basically a normal person. Well, he is still a base level Saiyan. But I think once you do factor in like ki and like all that stuff, that goes out the window for sure. Saiyan's definitely no diff Viltrumites. Sire says, it's literally cheaper to fly round trip to Japan with the hotel stay, go to Disney, then go into the US. Dingus says, crazy or higher level than me and I'm trying to do Ice Titan. Oh shoot, you would do it, Dingus. Lails V says, what are you doing? Leveling? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm grinding all the way to level 100 on Destiny Island. Sora versus Luffy. Bro, Luffy's got Toon Force now. Oh, well, not, it's like Toon Force Light. It's not real Toon Force, but like, I definitely feel that Gear 5 Luffy could definitely beat Sora. Donzo, by the way, says, how long does it take around this time to gain 1 level? It's about 4 hours. Yo, what up, Skaggers? Thank you for the 6 roses. Thank you. Zemi says, there's also older games you can get for free. I need to start checking Humble Bundle again, because they usually have like extreme, like crazy coupons on games. Bro, stop stunning.
Oh man, I'm really
How long does this take and why? It's like a 2-month grind, give or take. Why? Hey, you know what's up. Sire says it's not Toon Force Light, it's Toon Force. He's literally manipulating reality in impossible ways. I mean, that is true. What I mean by Toon Force, what I mean by Toon Force Light though, is like he's still vulnerable in a lot of ways to like dying and stuff like that. Cause if it was like real full-on Toon Force, like he would be invincible, because no matter what kind of damage he would take, he could just like distort his body in a funny way and then pop up again, which he does do that, but he's not entirely, he is susceptible to stuff. What happens? Don't blame you. The wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 is driving over. Oh dude, I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 for sure. Pluto says it messed up. It did. I don't know why Titus had to act a fool. Big T, what up dog? Thank you for the heart, I love you. It's Blake says, I love this motherfucking game. Dude, it's for real, bro. This is good gaming right here. Coco says, can you beat Titus in 1 hit? I can't, Coco. The wooden sword is trash. Dan M says, sorry, but what are you trying to do? I'm grinding all the way to level 100, Dan. Here in the tutorial. Baby darling, I already told you. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Sorry, I did not do that that probably came with no context for anybody on Music Note, but I did that because I got a redeem on Purple app. His only weakness is the fact that he doesn't quite understand who he is entirely. That's true. That is true, Andrew. That's a very important fact. He hasn't unlocked his full potential. David Plata, my favorite Final Fantasy is 10. Yang says, will you play the sequel of Kingdom Hearts? Yes, Kingdom Hearts 2 is planned. Pluto says, by the way, you can't take ki away from Saiyans. Goku didn't know how to use ki, but he instinctively used it. That makes sense. I think it was just in a theoretical sense. Like, if somehow Goku had 0 ki, then he would be vulnerable to a Viltrumite, which I could see that. Plot armor. Yeah, it's like, I mean, that's kind of what Toon Force is. It's just like the ultimate plot armor. Asen says, how did this idea come to you? By watching the other people that have done it before me. I was just like, man, this would be crazy if I did this. Yes, Marshall, we will be completing. Sire, thank you for the 10 roses and the 6 rosas. Thank you. I appreciate you, dog. Zemi says, my favorite Final Fantasy is 7 and 8 on the PS1. Go to choices for sure. Absolutely. Picking 10 is absolutely also like on a nostalgia bias, because it was my first PS2 game and it was my first, so I definitely gets it like brownie points in that department. Yang says, what's your thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 4? I wonder if it's ever gonna come out anytime soon. That's my thoughts on it. Adam says, last time I was here you were level 45. Respect, man. I appreciate you, Adam. Thank you for being here. Yo, Kevin, what up? Sad says, they can run out of ki, or they have their ki taken from them, but that's how Boo. Oh yeah, they stole Gohan's ki to wake up Boo, but they have sensu beans, so you won't catch them lacking. That's true. Yo, Calvin just hit 53. Let's go. Pluto says Goku was a 12 or 13-year-old and he popped off a Kamehameha. Oh yeah, he did. He just did it like. Oh, you did it like that? Okay, I'm gonna do it now. Right in front of the Ox King and everybody. That was crazy. Vindigenous says FF13 wasn't as bad as everyone says. I wish I had beat it. I need to give it another chance. Ben says, I'm glad you're back, but I gotta get some sleep for work tomorrow. Ben, go get some sleep, buddy. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Much love to you. Zemi says, my first PS2 games were Kingdom Hearts, and then Need for Speed, Most Wanted 2005, Black Edition, and then FF10. That is 3 extremely goated games. Great choices for your first PS2 games. Donzo says 10 was my first as well. 16 definitely just hit just as good. I'm surprised you feel that way, Donzo, given that it's like a straight up action game, but it is a beautiful game, is what it is, for sure. Mezcat says, great to see you still at it. Thanks for not quitting. I appreciate you for saying that, man. I'm glad I didn't quit. Andrew says, bro still got 20. I know, Andrew, I know. Justin, I selected Dusk, Dead of Night, for sure. Andrew says, Eli says, yo, what's up? What's up, Eli? What up? El Goro, thank you for the heart. I love you. El Goro says, oh snap, I thought you abandoned us. No offense to the recommended channel, but the algorithm tried to fill the gap. No, I feel you, El Goro. I was on the fence about it for a while. It got kind of crazy. Thank you for being in the fan club, El Goro. It's Eviler B. What's up? Thank you for the heart. I love you. What's going on, B? It's good to see you. Pluto says, I need a cane. My first game was Sonic 1 on the Sega Genesis. Dude, Pluto, I don't know how into Sonic you are. Hopefully you are, but I've been listening to Sonic OSTs a lot lately. That's like kind of been my phase, like my manic phase. Just been listening to Sonic music. Adam says FF9 is my favorite for the story of BB. I've heard everyone say that FF9's story is so good. Neo, I'm just grinding all the way to level 100 here in the tutorial of the game. Zemi says, for my PS2 games, I have what I already said, and I also have Mortal Kombat Armageddon and some motocross games. How is Mortal Kombat Armageddon? Eviler B says, yeah man, it's been a minute, straight up. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my path instead. And then something, he says something. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Dude, that would be fire at karaoke. That's true. Miss Foe says, this is awesome. Our mini challenge for me and my siblings was minimum 17 before leaving the island. That's a great place to stop, honestly. I would recommend like 15 to 20 for sure. Hecka says, I love Amaranth from FF9. I feel like it's criminal that I haven't given it a shot. Like, I know so little about 9. Zemi says, Mortal Kombat Armageddon was so difficult. Miss Fu says 100 is elite. It's gonna be fire, miss. I can't wait. Andrew says Sonic Boom is probably the best Sonic OST. And Sonic Boom, really? Oh, the cartoon, right? I've heard people say it's really funny. Oh, trusting in what you can't see. Okay, that's what I was missing. Eviler B says, I've been watching season 2 of Devil May Cry. What have you been up to? Dude, I've just been reading a lot of like slop manga, like just a lot of like random BS. Nothing too crazy. But I've been talking to people that I should probably start reading Hunter x Hunter pretty soon here. But between doom scrolling and reading manga, that's kind of just been all I've been doing all day for the last few weeks. Yo, what up, Alex? Sad Silence says, it's how stuff like Goku being hurt by a bullet, or how something like Vegeta's tail being cut off by a katana. That's a good point. Sad Silent also says, also Saiyans can also transfer ki into things, kind of like how a Jedi can transfer the Force into weapons that can block a lightsaber, so the Force is similar to ki. You a fan of One? Dude, it is One Peak, brother. Exactly. Not, it's not One Piece, it's One Peak. Andrew says a Sonic. Dude, Andrew, The Japanese OST for Sonic CD is my favorite, dude. I will listen to the past, present, and future, and good and bad futures of like every single world, because every single song in that OST is so good. Pluto says, every time I see you play, I get the urge to replay Kingdom Hearts. Gotta hold off though. What? Why are you holding off, Pluto? Toady says, bro, still going strong. It was on the rocks for a little bit there, man. I didn't know if I was gonna keep going. Andrew says the animation for the song oh, Sonic Boom from Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic save the planet from disaster. I love that little intro. That is so good. Eviler B says Hunter x Hunter is goated. I need to start reading it. Sire says we saw the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. It was so lit. It was cheesy. See, that's what I was worried about. I thought it was going to be super corny, but if you say it would, like, it can be corny and badass at the same time. One Peak Goat, sir. You're goat, bro. Glad someone knows what's up in here. Pluto says I love reading. No, Pluto. MB says, yo, did I take a break? I was on that break life, MB. I was for a while, but we back. Pluto says, it hasn't been even a year since I beat it for the first time. Oh yeah, I feel you. You can do something else in the meantime. Let all that nostalgia energy come back to you, like, fully. Ton says, crazy eye challenge for real. Sad Silence says, Future Trunks transfers key and oh yeah, he does put his key in his sword. That's right. Everyone in the Dragon Ball universe uses key except for the androids, except for Cell, who is a bio android. Bro, Cell's just perfect, dog. That's the thing. Cell can do whatever he wants because he's perfect. Look at his perfect form. It's perfect. Andrew says it's a good one, but I'm a sucker for the English dub like a loser. You're not, that doesn't make you a loser. There's good covers of it. I don't know what. I wish I felt the same emotions for the US version of Sonic CD's OST. I really wish it hit the same way as the Japanese one. Sire says it's corny because it's a Mortal Kombat movie. That knows it's a Mortal Kombat movie, fair, but the story and the fights are peak. Yeah, I bet they went all out on the CG and like the fight choreography. Steven, Bear Cuz, what up, brother? I was in the trenches for a bit, but I'm back. Yo, this is Knuckles. I've been away for a while, but I'm back. I'm here to kick some butt in Wild Canyon. Check out my perfect form. It's perfect. Calm down, Broly, you'll destroy the planet. I'm back, Steven. Andrew says my connection keeps dropping. No! Alright, play Pumpkin Hill. Hold on real quick. Sire mentioned Pumpkin Hill. You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles. And we at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't going any... Wait, I'm just going something. I don't know what the fuck he says on that first bar. Down at Pumpkin Hill, I need to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. Bro, that guy has 0 rhymes in any of those songs. No, not a single rhyme. Yo, taste of pomegranates, what's up? Andrew says, all the circles are squares. Steven says, glad you're back. I've been seeing other people do it and I didn't want to commit to their stream. Oh, Steven, you should have at least said what's up, show them some love, but I appreciate you for that. Thank you. Loba says, Titus must be really tired of this shit. I bet. I do kind of feel bad for him. The real, Bariga says, did you go on a break? I did. I was on a break. It's a bad rap, but it's a good song. Like, Pumpkin Hill's theme is really good. And I think I think all of Knuckles' levels have a good tune. Pluto says, wouldn't it be interesting if the NPCs could have gotten stronger? Titus would be a beast. That would be messed up. For Titus to be the only thing that scales in the game, even though the rest of the enemies don't. I gotta hold my head because I have no fear. Probably seems crazy graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me. He got something. Asked him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through alley, try to punk him in the alley. Didn't seem happy and he sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with my fist metal crack him. And something about you're a chicken, you ain't chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind because nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall, and then I started to fly. I went in deeper. Fucking Pumpkin Hill, dude. So iconic. B, thank you for the rose. Sad Silent says, and Saiyans can survive in space if they have enough ki, but if it runs out, which will happen because there is no life in space for them to generate ki from, and Frieza's race can naturally survive in space without it. It's why Vegeta can blow up planets from space, but only for a few minutes or hours. Kyler says Waka's just chilling on the side. He's lucky. He's lucky that I'm not using him for the grind. Yo, King, what up? Dude, I can't believe Leo actually has me. I need to fucking, hold on. Real quick, guys. I need to tune in. I need to lurk on Prideful Leo's stream real quick. I want to be there for my boy. That's right. I should have done that earlier. I should have done that earlier. I'm coming, King. Real quick, guys. Oh, you can't watch another live while you're live? That's lame. I can't lurk his shit. Man. What a bummer. Well, tell Leo I said I love him. Spicy Orochi says, I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a while, Spicy Orochi. Pluto says those lyrics are hard for a child. It's epic in its own special way. You know what? That's Hunted P right there. That's the name of the rapper for all of Knuckles' tracks in Sonic Adventure 2. Hunted P. He's a real one for that. I got two. Oh yeah, Andrew says I need to get 2 phones. I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I got 2 phones. I need 2 more. King Arthur says, thank you for the hearts, we love you, and I'm here to support you. I appreciate you, King. He's been going live for a while now. Dude, he's been super consistent lately. I feel bad that I was in my slump and I just wasn't down to do anything. I wish I had tuned into more of his streams. He's so close to being done with fucking Rechain. Sire says I didn't see Leo on Purple Guy earlier. Oh, well, that's why you said that, King. Okay, I get it now. I get the connection. Andrew says, I'm so glad you caught that. Bro, how could I not see 2 phones and immediately start popping off? Breezy says, Titus, I ain't tired. It's just like holes. It's like, I'm tired of digging holes, Grandpa. Well, that's too dang bad. Like, that's Titus right now. Titus is gonna keep digging that hole. I don't give a shit. Pluto says, all I'm saying is the rap music is just fine for kids. But despite the rap music being the raps being bad, the tracks, the instrumentals for all of Knuckles' stages are really good. I think Space Trip Steps, the one for Meteor Herd, is my favorite. Ject approves of you bullying Titus. You cried. You gonna cry? Who, me? You cried. Krigalock says you enjoy this. Yes. Fuck. King Arthur says you're good. He's playing Final Fantasy, the one. Oh my god, he's playing FF13. No, I want to watch it. I want to watch his stream. No. Gabrielle, thank you for the roses. Thank you so much. How close is next level? We got 2 more hours. We're halfway done. Wait, no, I need to think of a better halfway song. Can you meet me halfway? Right at the borderline, it's where I'm gonna wait for you. I've been looking out night and day, push my heart to the limit, and this is where I'll stay. Oh, I can't go any further than this. I want you so bad, it's my only wish. Whoa. Well, look. Lil Jiffy knew what the other fucking halfway song that I was singing. He's typing it in purple chat right now. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. See, I don't think I'm familiar with the Big Time Rush one, actually. Fucking like songs like living on a prayer, and then like pour some sugar on me, ooh, in the name of love. Oh, come on, fire me up. That's the shit you hear at the grocery store. Pluto says, how many points? Let's check. Oh, you're talking DBZ in the chat, bro. DBZ always gotta be coming up. It's the classic. We're under 10k, under 9,234 EXP specifically. No one's familiar with Big Time Rush. That's not true. We got everybody knows. I can't do the low note on that. That was pathetic. But you know what I was trying to do. Sad Silence says Black Eyed Peas. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. I got that rock and roll. That future flow. I'm a beast when you turn me on into the future Cybertron. And then a bunch of other shit. He says, we gotta beat that bounce. We gotta beat that bounce. That's a stem. Me and my friend Lil Jiffy, we stem that song. We'll just start singing it for no fucking reason. People in the place, if you wanna get down, put your hands in the air. Will I am, drop the beat now. Wait, Calvin's in my chat. Did you just, like, I don't know how, it won't let me watch anybody stream, Calvin. It says you cannot go live when you're already live. So I'm not able to tune in to anyone. Sire says, imagine a movie where a Namekian is going rogue and it's just fusing with everybody one by one. Sounds like a pretty good horror movie setup. Evil or B, thank you for the goat. I appreciate that gift, brother. Thank you. I will say it's kind of like it's a pretty big. Oh, you popped in tears on my phone. I see. I think they should work on incorporating that feature. Like if you're streaming on multiple platforms, like you can use the other platform, or not other platforms, but like if you're streaming and you want to use your phone that's signed into the same TikTok account and you want to go like lurk on someone else's stream, it should still allow you to do that even if you're already live. I think it's odd. Piccolo is strong as fuck, just being 3 Namekians in one. Well, now he's got like mythical level powers too. He's gone like well and beyond like crazy style. Eviler B says I'll be back. I just got home and I want to take a shower. All right, bro. See you soon. Sad Silence says Saiyan life energy gets bigger when the oh yeah, the Zenkai boost. Gotta love me some Zenkai boost. Dude, Goku got there just in time to save Krillin, Vegeta, and Gohan from stupid ass Ginyu Force. Like that man was on death's door and then he healed up and he busted out just in time. Like he wasn't even really in time. Gohan's neck was broken. Like fucking Raccoon snapped Gohan's neck and was about to kill everyone else. And the Goku managed to barely get there at the last second. A month in and just 77, your patience is impaired. You know what, Armando, I almost gave up too. I had to take a break. I'm glad I did. Leo says, is this a new game or just a remake? It's a cleaned up port of the PS2 game. It's still like the graphics, everything's the same. Like they didn't actually remaster anything on this. They ported it over and they added widescreen capabilities and a couple creature comforts, but it's essentially the same game. Calvin says, I'm saying we should set up the split screen streams. We need to figure out a way to do. I wish there was a way for us to test that out, Calvin, because like the last time if you might have to do some experiment, or we might have to watch a YouTube guide on how to do that properly. Yo, Cybervillain, what up? Cybervillain, I didn't know you were on a 25 stream streak. I appreciate you for that, man. I've been in the trenches lately, brother. I haven't been online at all. I've been kind of gone, so that's why you haven't seen me lately. But I'm back. I appreciate you, villain. Shoutouts to the Cyberverse, as always. Cyberverse is goated. Goated community. Such a good community. Little Jiffy says, meaningless, huh? What do you know of meaningless? Spend your whole life. Wait, it says spend your whole life something. He is but a joke. Armando says high-res textures and anti-aliasing, the 2 weak points of PS2. Hey, you know, it's a PS2, man. You can't give it too much flack. Andrew says they did alter the lighting when they made the first port. The OG game has arguably better lighting. Tack says, is the slide exclusive to the port, or do you unlock it on? Yeah, the slide is exclusive to Final Mix and beyond. Like if you're playing OG Kingdom Hearts 1, there is no sliding dash. Cyclope, we still have another 30 days to go. Blinker checkpoint. Sad Silent says, what really question is what race is Raccoon? Because whatever race he is, he had the same near-death greater key, and he was kicking Vegeta's ass, who at the time was the strongest Saiyan alive on planet Vegeta. So basically all Saiyans was... I think Raccoon was just holding back on purpose. I don't think he actually really got all that hurt. Like, yeah, he lost a few teeth, his hair got messed up, and his clothes got torn off. But physically, Raccoon was barely affected by all of the shit that Vegeta did to him. I think he was just showing off. I think he was always stronger than Vegeta from the get-go. Andrew says, not the most in-depth lighting, but the ambient lighting is darker and fuller. I'm gonna have to go look the comparison up. Armando says Dreamcast has HR textures and anti-aliasing, no games though. Dude, Armando, that's crazy. I was literally just thinking about how much better Sonic Adventure looks on Dreamcast compared to the fucking GameCube port. Like, I get what they were going for with Sonic Adventure DX. Like, I know they wanted him to look like modern Sonic, but I just think that, I don't know, they kind of did a really bad job porting over the visuals. I think the Dreamcast lighting engine had a really good look to it, and it lost a lot from the transfer. Dreamcast was ahead of its time. It had better visuals, and yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the Dreamcast is really good graphics, like in terms of its generation. Andrew says the Dreamcast was such a good console. Too bad it failed. It's a shame. The VMU was really cool. It looks, dude, it does look waxy on GameCube. It's a poor port, and the fact that all of the further ports, like every single port that you can get besides Dreamcast, is like a DX port essentially. And so yeah, you get some added content, but like you get all of the bugs and problems that are associated with DX. Sire says, no one believes me when I say that the Dreamcast... Dude, the Dreamcast has so much aura, bro. Nilo, we're on the dust grind. Anglo-Saxon said, the flag is popular. Dude, I've heard about that. I've heard that they've been using Luffy's Jolly Roger in an anti-government way. That's crazy. Armando says, undervalued console, but it was way too expensive. Plus PS2 had DVD. Dude! That's so true, Armando. The addition of being able to play DVDs made PS2 a game changer. I think everybody can agree with that. Like, fuck, we don't have a VHS player, or we don't have a DVD player, or whatever. Oh, but you know what? We got a PS2. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. It's so clutch. So clutch. JCS Universe, what's up? I left for about a month and some change. I'm happy you made it to 77. I appreciate you being here, JCS. Free Leo raid. What up, Colossal? Thank you for the 10 TikToks. I appreciate you for the gifts. Thank you. Sad Silence says, even its attachments were super. Yeah, dude, I really do like the VMU units. Those are cool. Colossal, thank you for the 6 finger hearts and the 5 friendships. I appreciate the gifts, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 perfumes. Let's go. Thank you for the 3 donuts, Colossal. I might not do hardcore NPC streaming anymore, but I might throw one in every now and then. Love J says, yo, I just started the Kingdom Hearts series not too long ago. I'm on Rechain of Memories, but I should play, should I play it or watch, SMB? What is that? What am I feel like something went over my head there. Colossal says this challenge looks painful. It almost burned me out, dog. It really did. It almost burned me out. Armando says there was even a Bleem or a PSX emulator for Dream. No way! What? You could emulate PS1 games on Dreamcast? Did it run well? Corn dog. Hang in there, bro. That's a crazy username, dog. It was written in assembler or assembly. Whatever race Raccoon is, or was his race, is far stronger than a Saiyan. I guess like a base level Saiyan with no Super Saiyan or no Zenkai boost. Anglo-Saxon says Dreamcast was ahead of its time. It really was. It really was. Sony made a lawsuit? That's bullshit. Of course they did. How long until the next level EXP? We have about 1 hour and 45 minutes. Sire says the Saiyan has the most potential. Yeah, because like Zenkai boost is essentially infinite. Calvin says I just ended my stream for the night. I'll be chilling in here for a bit before I crash. Bro, congrats on that level up, dog. Let's go. 53. In games, he's labeled as a human, but a mutant. Yeah, there's no way. He's not human at all. Like, he's clearly some sort of humanoid race. He just looks human. Kind of. He looks kind of fucked up. Raccoon Kid. Oh, you're pretty good. Yo, what up, Ham Banana? What up? We back. Raccoon from the Ginyu Force. He looks like a human, but there's no way he's not. Andrew says, or wait, no. Salam says, why doesn't he die? Oh, because I'm not actually hitting him. I'm just parrying his attack. Calvin says, so happy you're back, my guy. I'm glad to be back, man. I'm glad you've been on that grind too. I bet it's nice having sliding dash now. Sokka says, I'm so glad I didn't lose my streak of 33 streams. I know, I'm sorry, Sokka, but I am glad that it wasn't like a case of just missed streams. It was just me being in that slump. But we good. We good. Sire says, love that the entire Ginyu Force was made of dancers and athletes. You know, they got a lot of personality. You know, if they weren't genocidal maniacs, the Ginyu Force would probably be a bunch of cool guys. Andrew says he's not. I don't think it's he couldn't possibly. He's too strong to be a human. Colossal says the dedication. You know what, Colossal? I'm just really excited to get that level 100 playthrough. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh my god, dude, Prideful Leo just raided with 15 people, guys. What the hell? 15 people raid. Let's go. Let's go. What up, everybody? Raid. Let's go. Hi everyone, thank you for joining the stream, brothers and sisters. Thank you everybody for all the follows and being here. I love you guys. Let's go. Thank you for the raid, Leo. You're a real one, dog. I hope you're streaming well. Let's go. Reese, Yepalai, Yepalal, thank you for the follows. Let's go. Mickey is shooting it up with Leo. W Leo for sure. W prideful Leo. Let's go. We got, goddamn, we got a posture check. We got a hydrate. Simple Colossal, King Boss Go, Lobo, thank you guys. Thank you for the follows, and Lobo, thank you for the fucking subscription. I appreciate you for that. Or it was Colossal, thank you for the gift. Colossal, thank you so much for the sub gift. I appreciate you. Yeah, W Colossal for real. Thank you for that subscription. Or thank you for that gift sub. Rifle says, "Love you, big homie. We missed you." I'm so happy to be back, guys. I'm so back. We're so glad that we're back at it. Reese says, "I'm on level 27, dude. Let's go. Good luck on your grind, brother. It's a crazy one, man. I almost couldn't do it. I'm glad I didn't give up." Yeah, W prideful Leo for sure. Colossal. Rick asked, "How many more hours? For the next level or in general?" What's the counter on BTA? Counter on B. Oh, for Riku? Like, how many times have I been Riku, or? Oh, I think, you know what? I'm curious. I fought him earlier in the stream, but for some reason I didn't pay attention to the ratio. You know what? Let's just go beat up Riku real quick so we can just get that, let's get that ratio up a little bit more. Why not? W willpower. I can never do this. It's a crazy grind, man. It almost knocked me out. Yeah. Palal says, "Yes, sir. You got this, brother." Sussy Baka, Mr. Sussy Baka says, "I went to level 20 doing this just so I can have a good save file for replaying." That's a great place to stop, honestly. Good night, Andrew. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, dog. Good to see you again. In general, Rick, we probably won't be done for like another 110, 115 hours, maybe even a bit longer.
Come on.
Oh, I was trying to get a no-hit in there.
Come on.
There we go. Easy. Easy. 27-2. That's our ratio, guys. 27 wins, 2 losses. 20v1 for I wish it was still just 1 for me. I hate that it's 2 now. I hate when he does his little backflip thing. Like, you can parry it, but if you're like caught up in like an attack chain, it's real easy to fuck up and get hit by that. Dope. Kingdom Hearts Sora's Kingdom Hearts 1 fit is best. Nah, I like Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora's fit a bit better, bro. I don't know. The game punishes you for it's a good way to like get people to pay more attention to attack patterns in general, in a way. But it is frustrating no matter what. It does, yeah, that backflip does fuck me up every time, pretty much. I'm just never ready for it. You just hit him once. Yeah, like in the safest way is to just hit, run. Yo, what up, Oof 3D? What's going on? Daniel Zane says, "You're playing my favorite game, my childhood game." Oh my god, we got peak gaming, Daniel. Well, maybe not necessarily this stream in particular, but Kingdom Hearts 1 in general is peak. Colossal says, "Crazy watching you do this when I rage fighting Riku." I will definitely put my level ups to good use and whooping his ass. Papa says, "Is this the game where you build a ship and travel to other worlds?" Yes, it is, Papa. Oof says, "Good to see your journey to level 100 is going well." Me too. Reese says, "I'm doing Kingdom Hearts 2 level 100 before Twilight Thorn." See, that's where I was probably like doing maybe Twilight Thorn or possibly the Mansion. I haven't decided what I'm going to do for that one. That's right, the Kingdom Hearts 1, the infamous steel-toe boots with a romp him onesie and fingerless hockey gloves and a crop top jacket and a dog collar as a belt. Size 19 steel-toe boots. King Bosco says Sora uses advanced techniques to murder his friends. Bro, it's just a sliding dash. It's not even look. I mean, just look at Titus. Like he acts like he's big shit, bro. I need to put him in his place. He's like, you're going down. Daniel says this game is a true gem. Can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4. Me too, Daniel. Papa says I love playing this game. It's peak gaming, Papa. This might be a sign for you to dust off the old, or just get the, I would say dust off the old PS2, or probably better to just buy the Steam port or something. Colossal Calvin says gonna do the grind for Kingdom Hearts 2 is planned. Absolutely, it is going to happen eventually. Not immediately, but I will be doing it. Oh yeah, checked approved. Prideful, look at it this way, Prideful. In the beginning of Final Fantasy X, Auron gives Titus a big ass sword. If Titus hadn't grinded like sword fighting techniques with Sora for 200 or so hours, he wouldn't be ready to fight Sin Scales in Xanarkand. So it's because this is a canon grind, guys. This grind is canon. Like this is actually what's always happened. That's the only reason why Titus was ready to fight right off the get-go. King Bosco says another person who did this challenge, Reptilian Pineapple, he did Kingdom Hearts 2 99 grind on the last day. Yeah, that's right, before the mansion. That's what I had heard about him. King Bosco says I've seen somebody do 99 in the station, but that's literal hell. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Prideful says, oh my god, no, that's making too much sense. I'm spiraling now, right into psychosis for real. It's the only thing that makes sense. Winter Soldier says it's true, I was there. It's right, Winter Soldier was there in person. Yeah, Palal says this grind is how Sora became too strong for the plot of Kingdom Hearts 1. Bro, he's the Keyblade Master from the get-go, dog. Literally the boat to over there in Destiny Island is Check's boat. No, what's up? It's been a while, man. Been about like 2 to 3 weeks. Felix says great memories playing this game. What a crazy grind you're on. It really is, Felix. It's been a journey for me for sure. Calvin says I do it when I hit 5K. I'll do it as soon as I do my next game, which is probably gonna end up being Final Fantasy X. Colossal says there's a couple different methods you can do in Kingdom Hearts 2 for this same challenge. It's pretty crazy. Is there a boat next to Selfie? Have I just oh, there is a little boat. There's a couple little boats. There sure is. Where does simple and clean fit into the story? Anywhere, Colossal. Anywhere. It's just goated. Simple and clean fits for anything in general, in life. You can always apply simple and clean to anything. Reese says if Sora didn't grind levels on Titus, he would not be ready to fight the end of the world. Exactly, bro. Colossal says I'm so lost on God. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. My voice just annihilated when I tried to hit the high note. It was gone. Adna says the game looks so nice. It's proud really that easy in the game, or is it because Olympus is the first world that's easy? You know what? Other than this challenge, I've never played Proud mode. I've only played like a filthy casual. Look how simply and cleanly Sora cheeses the tech points. Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's also why Cloud and Squall get a boost in their games, because with all the train. That's right. Like, Squall is so humbled by getting his ass beaten by Sora, a 14-year-old in Traverse Town, that he cuts his hair and goes back to school and stops being a bum hanging out in Traverse Town. Colossal says, wow, very nice. Sad Silence says, even Sephiroth. Ayo, what if Sora was named Snora and he had like really bad sleep apnea? Imagine Sora having to use a CPAP machine every night. He just carries it around with him like on a bag strapped over his shoulder. Just takes a CPAP everywhere he goes. The S in Sora is actually silent. Ban. My COPD is my power. No, not COPD, dog. Doomew says you're almost there. I know, Doomew. We're getting there. We're getting it done. Finally. After a long time. Sire says it's just on his face and he talks like Bane. You'll never take Karu's heart. That sounded more like Kylo Ren than Bane. Sheen says, what am I watching? Absolute epic greatness. It's fucking epic gameplay. Look at this high octane action, Sheen. You're so jealous that you get to watch such an action-packed stream. Jim Bob says, it's been so long I don't even get a wow, it's Jim Bob anymore. Well, I'm just so used to, I'm just so ready for your punchline, you know? It's just like, it's part of the routine. Even though I haven't been streaming, it just, everything fell into place again. Dio is a JoJo fan? How could I not see it? I fucking love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's good shit. Giorno Giovanna! Winter Soldier says, I'm a peace out, it's late on my end. W Leo for putting me on. Hey, I'm trying to be here pretty often. I haven't like gotten a hard schedule like locked in yet. I'm not entirely sure. I need to figure that out this week. Just so I can be more consistent. Everybody knows when it's gonna happen, but I try to be here often. Adna says the Backrooms movie. Ooh, dude, I want to see that Backrooms movie. I'm so excited for that. Colossal, thank you for the heart. I love you. Part 4 is the worst. But I don't know. I feel like Bites the Dust and Yoshikage Kira is a really good villain, though. I like him. I like him as a villain. But it doesn't really. I think it doesn't really hold a candle to Part 5, though. Hoodrat Harley says, I've seen you a few days doing this. Curious what for? Just for the like challenge of the grind itself. Sheen says, what is this grind? Basically, we're getting all the way to level cap in Kingdom Hearts 1 on this tutorial fight. Iga says, go use Codebreaker, but then there's no challenge. Yeah, that is Saf, that is Titus from Final Fantasy X as a little kid. King Bosco says, me when I stab myself with a keyblade. Nice. Reese says the Backrooms movie does not look that bad. I love analog. I do love analog horror, honestly. Out of all the parts though, you ever try Thai tea mochi? I think I got that recently. I had gone, no, it wasn't a Thai tea with mochi. Wait, the mochi is Thai tea flavored? That is crazy. That sounds really good. I want to grab one of those. But yeah, Palal, I think out of all the parts though, my favorite is still probably Stardust Crusaders. I'm kind of a unk status on that. Sad Silent says, so my head canon is that Jekt takes the kids to the island and Sora was actually staying by Titus's house for the night. So that isn't Sora's mother, it's Titus's mom calling Sora down for some food. That's an interesting headcanon. Adna says it tastes exactly like Thai tea. Oh, it sounds so good. I fucking love Thai tea. Now imagine if they made Vietnamese coffee like Cafe Soi flavored mochi. Yo, what's up, brother? Saf says there's Kid Titus in this game. Man, I really forgot how this game, that's interesting. PJ, we're doing this attack repeatedly because every time I hit the parry, I get experience points. So we're grinding levels. Titus was having a sleepover with Sora and the gang. Sora's the home wrecker. I fuck with you heavy on God. W Leo. Road Colossal, I appreciate you. I appreciate Leo and Calvin for pointing me out to you, dog. I appreciate you being here. It's fun. I feel like I should put a tune on or something. We are 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, so that means we got another like hour and a half or so before we hit level 78. Sad Silence says Titus was having, oh yeah, Adna says it was a pack of 8 for $4. That's so cheap, man. I want to get some now. I'm gonna go check out the Asian market here pretty soon and see what kind of flavors they got. 29 days insane. What the fuck is your username, bro? What is, I can't even pretend to, I can't even like partially say your username. That is insane, dog. What the fuck? But you said 29 days is insane. Yeah, it is insane for sure, for sure. Sora is clearly homeless with the outfit. It does give like hobo vibes, doesn't it, in a way? Same with Kairi, she was living on the island. Cypher also improves after Kingdom Hearts 2. You still got that fucking tattoo though. Reset Crazy, it is a crazy name. My god. Sora's boots low-key give him bomb energy. Primal Leo, did you see the dude's fucking username right now? That is fucking wild. Aqua's my favorite kid. No, don't say that, bro. Don't say, don't like confidently say, yeah, Aqua is my favorite fucking Kingdom Hearts character. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's wild. Jim Bob says, have there been any moments of regret? The grind is brutal. Sure. Actually, Jim Bob, it's funny as you say that. I just spent like almost 3 weeks on a slump. Like I haven't been streaming this entire time. So I almost did burn out actually. And Nate, when you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. That's pretty simple and clean. Oh my god, the name. You're just gonna log off without saying bye. That's crazy. Damn, the call out. Sora's outfit is a Ronin joke now in chat. Aqua's, oh yeah, and no. Don't abbreviate that. Don't abbreviate his username. Don't say Aqua CFP. That's fucking crazy. His birthplace sleep 0.2, a fragmentary passage, your favorite game. What up, Mike? How long would it take Titus to defeat you now? It'll probably take like a solid minute or so of straight hits. Do some combos? Sure, I'll do a combo real quick. See if I can hit boom. It's fat. It's crazy that it takes that long to kill him. Right before leaving the island, isn't there Endless Heartless? I'm gonna do Endless Heartless for the final level. Chat gooners are getting too comfortable though, like for real. Fuck. Adna says, how on earth did Sora's mom think to style his ass like that? Yeah, that's right. She did approve this fit. She approved Sora going out with this fit. That's crazy. Reese says it's funny to think Sora just wears a onesie through. He's wearing it's a romp him, bro. Don't you remember the romp him craze? He's fashionable. Everybody wears romp hims now. He was ahead of his time. Chat, shame this individual. We got evicted from Big Chat. Not a romper, a romp him. ROMPHIM. Romp him. Colossal, you know, I actually need to. It's funny that you say that. I should probably do a safety save now just in case something happens. I should do that. Are you gonna do the Birth by Sleep XP Walker in the first world? I feel like that would like. Wouldn't that take away some of the prestige of the challenge though? Rosemont, yes, I will be absolutely playing after. Mike says, are you gonna make it to level 100 so as your last hit is on the... that's a good question, Mike. That would be kind of tricky to get sorted out, but that would be really cool to get level 100 on Darkside too. That's actually not a bad idea. Adna, go get some food, Adna. I'm hungry too, honestly. Adna says, I'm ordering Thai noodles for breakfast now. Oh, I'm jealous. Colossal is in both chats, Prideful Leo. He's a fucking real one for sure. I appreciate you, Colossal. Thank you. Star gliding. You would think, right? You think I'd be able to fly already. 6,000 EXP left. We're not too far. Aqua CFP, bro. Who was it? Was it you? Was it Adna that came up with the fucking abbreviation? Aqua CFP. Crazy username. I'm never gonna forget that now. Tyler Bram says, bro's still on it. I'm still on it. Eli says, how are you such a high level while still on Destiny Island? I haven't made it that far yet. It's just time. Really, that's all it is, Eli. Just time and patience. It's all you can do. For me, if you have, especially if you have sliding dash or you have the timing on guard really well, this is the easiest to do this grind, Colossal. Aqua CFP. Oh, come on, no. Sad Silent has perfected Sora's fit description. It is, and I quote, steel toe boots size 12 with a romp him onesie and fingerless hockey gloves and the crop top jacket and the dog collar belt with dollar store fake Disney jewelry using a wooden sword. God damn. King Bosco. I ain't seen the mom, but I don't know where that debate is going, and I don't want to know. Tyler says, I'm stuck at the Roxas fight at Hollow Bastion on Proud mode. That is a tricky fight for sure, and it's Proud mode, so it's gonna be hard. You're gonna have to watch those attack patterns. You're gonna have to memorize those attack patterns. Prideful, thank you so much for the raid, brother. I appreciate you being here. Go get some rest, dog. Much love to you. Well, since the bracket's still going until level 90, I'm still accepting votes until that time period. But I have a feeling it's gonna be Final Fantasy X versus like something. I think it's gonna come down to Final Fantasy X versus Final Fantasy VII, probably. Sad Silent says, new headcanon, Sora's mom is actually the T-1000. Dude, that actually makes so much sense. I think Sora is actually John Connor in real life. Johnny, thank you for the 10 lightning bolts, brother. I appreciate you. Levin says, why do you get double tech? It's an ability that you unlock. It's called Tech Boost. Colossal says, how are y'all so chill doing this? I feel like I'd be so angry. I think it's just just knowing that. I think once you get used to the pattern, as long as I just focus on what chat's saying and just chill with people and read everyone's chat, that's like where all of my attention span goes to. So I don't actually have to think about the game too much. Tyler says, I mean Riku. Oh, the Riku oh, okay. I was, for some reason, I did like raise my eyebrow about that, but you're talking about Shadow Riku. That is a hard boss fight. That's a tough one for sure. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the follow on the Purple Man. I appreciate you for that. Johnny Nyland. Jiffy says I might have to call her for the night, low key. I know. I definitely want to get this level done like sooner rather than later, so I can get some rest too. Mike says, what level do you get tech boost? And then, so I picked the shield and I gave up the sword. I believe I got that tech boost really early on, like 12 or something like that. And then you get the second one at level 81. No matter what path you pick, the second tech boost doesn't come until 81. Stefano says, how many hits to defeat him? It's like a 5 or 6 hit combo to beat him. Max says, why are you doing this? For the love of the grind, for the challenge, the test of patience. Other than Kingdom Hearts, what are your favorite games? Fallout New Vegas is my favorite game of all time. Truly a masterpiece of like storytelling. Like the game itself is a kind of rough around the edges, buggy mess for sure, but what is there is really good. Johnny says, damn bro, I had to follow here too. This is Johnny for what up, Johnny? I appreciate you for that double follow, dog. Thank you so much. Little Jiffy with the hydrate redeem. Thank you for the hydrate. I love you. Katie asks me, how do you do that move? If you're not familiar with it, if you've only played what's it called, Kingdom Hearts 1 OG on the PS2, you won't be familiar with this move because it's not in that game. They started putting it in after Final Mix. If you pick the shield like I did, you get it at level 39. Mike says, oh dang, there's another tech boost. Will you get? No, I wish I get 8. You get 6. It's 2 is the base, 2 per parry. And then with Tech Boost 1, it becomes 4. And then with Tech Boost 2, it becomes 6. Also, Little Jiffy with the Bro Feast. He used his channel points to redeem a Bro Fist just for him. I love Resident Evil. Honestly, RE4 is probably... No, our RE4 OG definitely holds like in my top 5, along with New Vegas. Oh, and the posture check. I see you. I don't remember adding posture check for some reason. No, you know what? Actually, I do remember. Dio, please be my friend on God. I will, Colossal. I'll make sure to. I'll make sure to. Send you a follow after this, cause we got me and you are gonna have to run co-op RE5. I'm gonna have multiple co-op RE5 streams because I know Prideful Leo wants to do RE5, like several other people do as well. Dude, Leon is the shit. Chris is also the man as well. I have a lot of respect for Chris, but I think Leon definitely edges him out. Reese says top 3 Final Fantasy. Probably 10, 12, and then... Man, what would be my number 3? That's a tough one. After 10, because 10 is top. 10 is peak for me, and then 12. And then... I really do like... I mean, I don't think 15 deserves to be top 3, but I do love 15. Are you being for real? I'll do it. I'm doing an RE marathon. What? That's awesome, Colossal. It's kind of hard for me to find time. I'm gonna have to like learn. We're gonna have to figure something out, like in terms of co-op stream. But if anything, I might not stream myself. I'll just log in, and like we can set up in Discord. You can like broadcast Discord to your stream, and then we can do the co-op stream that way. So like I'll be in your stream playing with you, but it'll be like all broadcast from your own channel. Diocio has unlocked Chad mode, Sora. Bro, he didn't need to unlock Chad mode. He's already Chad. Bro, ever hit connected on the Titus is so strong the screen goes wide for a few frames. Rasputin says, bro, you should make a sleep stream like lo-fi music. This is perfect, fun / relaxing. You know, I was thinking about putting on some music right now. Maybe I should do that. I should have set up like a YouTube window beforehand. Cutscenes will play. It has Jawline Sora that with the Chad theme playing in the background now. Bro, he'll just mog everyone to death. Blast that new dude. Fuck Iceman. What's ridiculous is that he released those 2 other trash throwaway albums just so he could get out of his contract. Like what, bro? Like I sympathize with artists being like hell. I sympathize with artists being affected by, what's the word I'm looking for, like predatory record labels. But at the same time, Drake is a multi-millionaire. The man does not, he's fine. He doesn't need to get out of his contract. Like he's fucking making millions and millions of dollars no matter what. Like I don't feel that bad for him. Like fuck stupid ass like throwaway albums, and just so he could be like, yeah, I released 3. I'm a real artist. I released 3 albums at the same time. Lil Jivy says, oh, baby darling, go on, let it go. It's not a sin to fight for the right cause. 16, he loved life. I won't take this anymore. We can figure it out. Even if it's later on, we can still play RE5 or any others. I'm always down. Hell yeah, brother. Hey Seuss, what up, dog? Sad Silence says, chat, the meta is slide, connect, then walk backwards for 5 steps, turn, slide, repeat. It more or less just waiting for the stupid backflip animation to play out. Sire says, I don't listen to Drake, but someone said Iceman sounds like Drake wrote it himself. Hey, no ghostwriters, dog. No ghostwriters on Iceman, and it shows. You can tell he put the pen to paper on that one. Yo, John, what's up? I just haven't been streaming at all, man. I kind of hit a slump, so I took a break. Johnny says, how's it feel to be at the tippity top, but you're only halfway up? It's a little more than halfway, Johnny. A little bit more than halfway. We're getting further up there. Johnny says, or non-Johnny Tsunami, but other Johnny says, I swear every song is playing something about ABCs with my XYZs doing some TUBs abbreviations on everything. Sounds fucking cheeks, bro. He might as well just go, yo, my name is Drake and I'm here to say that Kendrick is very, very lame. Mang Jose, what up, bro? Not Johnny, no. John says, there's other TikTok streamers doing what you're doing. You're an inspiration now. Bro, it is crazy to see that we got a bunch of people doing the grind now. It's honestly awesome. Stop circling and just hit him. If I continuously try to do sliding dash, he won't parry it. He'll just get hit by it. I have to wait for him. May I see the XP you have left? Sure, Reese. Sad Silence says, chat, the meta is oh, that's right, I read that one. Lil JV says, alright fam, love you so much, gotta get some good EP soon. I'll be busting it down sleepy style with this music stuck in my head. I'll see you later, Lil Jiffy. Good night, brother, love you. We still have 5800 EXP left. That's where we're at right now. Never ever, thank you for the heart, I love you. Dude, Sad Silent, I have a whole like emoji pack coming to me pretty soon here. We're gonna have a lot more emotes. It's gonna be awesome. Thank you, Never Ever. I appreciate you for that gift, dog. When do you fight the Balrog and become Sora the White? That'll be, you know what, the Dark Side 2 is very much like a Balrog. I guess you could say it like that. Cause that'll be like when I'm barely turning level 100 too. So it's very fitting. Are save states allowed if you want to get off? Oh no, there's a save point there in this wooden shack right here.
Ah.
This wooden cabin that's behind me. There's like an official save point in there, so I can stop whenever I like. Yeah, this isn't an emulator. This is the official Steam port, so I don't have access to like instant save states. B's back. What up, B? B, we are 2 hours and 50 minutes into the stream. We still have about an hour and 10, if maybe a little bit less actually, hopefully, and then we'll get 78. I know I'm asking a lot, but once you get to level 100, is it just easy mode? Dude, I've been basically told that the game's going to be a total cakewalk, like a complete joke. It's going to be awesome. Reese says, to be fair, if I can make it to level 50, then I'll stop him. What? You're not going to... Why don't you want to go to 100? You're just not down for those fucking 4-hour levels. I think California must be just... Wait, Calvin, are you already hitting 4-hour levels now? I feel like you're on the precipice of that. Like, you're already having to do multiple streams per level now, or have you increased your stream time? Lucas says, what are you doing? What's the point of playing the beginning? Lucas, we're grinding all the way to level 100 here on the tutorial. Zach says, I think you need... Yeah, it's going to be about 30 more days, at least. For sure. If we're doing one level per stream. Why? For the challenge. We're doing it for the test of patience and the love of the grind. Sad Silence says, you have to only use the kingdom. So that's actually going to be having to be one of the playthroughs. That'll be one of the playthroughs, since I can't do certain playthroughs together. Like, we can do the no accessories, no weapons. Kingdom Key can be its own like dedicated playthrough, but we won't do it as the same. Obviously, we won't do it as the same playthrough as Ultima Blade hunting or like Sephiroth. It'll just be like a quick playthrough with only base equipment, so we can get that achievement. What up, Ludes? Lou, my favorite Keyblade is both Oblivion and Oathkeeper at the same time. I'm not hacking the EXP, I have the tech boost ability. It's an official part of the game. Some others Lizard did this prior. Are you talking about Reptilian Pineapple, Zach? Kella Clone, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Reese says, Oathkeeper is fine. Also, Reese says, I'm already planning on spending my summer on animating something. I don't think I have time. Oh, that makes sense. That sounds like an amazing passion project for you. You should keep me updated with that. I'd love to hear more about that. Sounds incredible. Sad Silence says, have only Donald and Goofy can only attack until 1 HP. It's also Kingdom Hearts 2. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Kella says, I've been lurking from Lou's raid. I appreciate that lurk. Thank you for being here. I feel like for a lot of the game, I could just let Donald and Goofy like annihilate everything and just sit back and run around and like goof off and let them do all the fighting. I'll be so strong. Colossal says, wait, for real? Wait, what was I talking about? Or that I need 30 more days? Yeah, I'll definitely, that's actually right. I will need about a whole month for sure. Sawston says, why are you doing this with your time? Just wondering. Just to see if I can do it, really. Eviler B stands Metal Chocobo. Metal Chocobo is fire. It is fire. Do they match your level? Yes, thankfully Donald and Goofy should be at like next to or at level 100 when I meet them. Thank God. Fun way to pass the time for the up and coming Kingdom Hearts in 2040. No, I hate that so much. I hope it's not that long. Zeta fucking Donald's Zeta Flare. He's the strongest. Did you know that Donald is actually the strongest black mage in all of Final Fantasy? Because he knows Zeta Flare. Josh, thank you for the share, brother. I appreciate you. Jay says, I saw you doing this the other day. I love Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know the reason for this. Jace, the reason is just to see if I have the patience necessary to get all the way to max level here and in the tutorial. Odd by Nothing says, I've never even taken the time to get level 100, even playing the whole game properly. More power to you. It's definitely like, even for like Sephiroth, it's not required, so it's a pretty insane thing to do. So I feel you on that. Love of the game, exactly, Bean. Muffin Man, what's up, brother? Yeah, Kella, I could do the 3v1, but I'm kind of sloppy with the parries. Like I just can't get the pattern down, and I think it would only be barely faster. Like it would be a little bit faster if you were perfect with all the parries all the time, but this is way more consistent. Donald knows Zeta Flare, but he doesn't know Death. But Death has such a Death has a really terrible like hit rate. Like is Death really all that good of a spell? I feel like enemies will just dodge it most of the time. Reese says you could do walk up, but you're only getting the 2 tech points for the base. That does suck. Everything ultimate. That's a really good good point you made there. Everything ultimately deals death. True. Even cure and revive can deal death to undead enemies. So it basically is true in most. Well, you know what? Haste doesn't. Haste assists in dealing death, but haste in itself can't kill anything that I know of. Nan Slayer says, what attack is that? So I chose the shield and gave up the sword, and because of that, I unlocked the ability Sliding Dash at level 39, which is the attack that you're seeing me do here, where I get up on the sword and slide at him. Jays says, is this how you're preparing for Sephiroth? Never. You can't be too. What's the phrase? Why can't I talk properly? You can't be too safe. You can't be too prepared for Sephiroth. Edwin says, you wild, bro. Go crazy, go stupid. I might be. Yo, Arctic Speed, what up? If you're haste and confused, then GG. True. Better safe than sorry. Duh. It's like the most basic phrase ever. How could I forget that? GGSSJ2, bro. Gohan Super Saiyan 2 is just so good. Like, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan is the shit. Nan Slayer says, I saw this stream like 2 hours ago, and you've been doing the same thing since. Amazing dedication. I'm doing it for so many hours now. So many hours I almost burnt out too. I almost gave up. It's a lot. It's been a lot. Reese says, favorite anime? It's One Piece for sure. I'm a big ass One Piece stan. Absolutely. What was your method before you? So before Sliding Dash, I would just use guard or slap shot. Like, the window for guard is really generous. It's super easy to block the attack. You just run up to him and hit X and just hit that guard. Or you can hit A and use slap shot as well, which is also fast, and the window for that is really generous as well. So I was just doing this. I think I use slap shot more than I use guard because it's faster. Naster Knackle says, dude, you unlock all the attack abilities. A lot of abilities, or not a lot, but some abilities are story locked, like the flying, which you have to get in Neverland. And then all magic. You don't get any magic here at all. So all this MP I have is for nothing. Matcha says, why are you doing this? For the love of the grind, brother. Goated One Piece flag. You got my baby right here. Loyal Straw Hat. Sad Silence says, it's crazy how DB universe is just made by demons and the main characters are djinns. Oh, true. That's a good point, Sad. Reese says, I took off Slapshot. It would constantly. Really? I'm surprised you're having that problem. I think I just got so used to the timing. But if you have guard, it literally doesn't matter at all. Gerard says, I have this game. I love it. It's a peak gameplay, Gerard. Good shit. Naster says, makes sense. You haven't met Merlin yet. Yeah, so I'm definitely missing some stuff, but I do have a lot of abilities. Yo, Alien, what's up, bro? It's been a while, dog. I'm back, though. Shureku says he wants Sora to be what the Heartless believe is under their bed. Gerard says, I have this game part 2 and 3. It's a great trilogy. 3 doesn't hold up as well as 1 and 2, but I think it's still a good trilogy. Donzo says, I watched a few animes, but I always get intimidated by the amount of episodes in One Piece. I mean, I would always recommend anybody, like, if you're willing to learn, like, if you're willing to read manga, I think reading One Piece is better for sure. I'll do a Riku break for you. Let's do a Riku break, Alien. I'm always happy to give you that, to increase that ratio for you. Can you do a full show of unblocked abilities? Yeah, I'll do it right here, Naster. So we'll start at the top. So EXP 0 because of Proud Mode, Slapshot Berserk, Tech Boost 1, Guard, Stun Impact, Scan, Lucky Strike, Leaf Bracer, Treasure Magnet 1, Second Chance, Sliding Dash, Jackpot, Counterattack, Critical Plus, Hurricane Blast, Combo Master, Treasure Magnet 2, Blitz, Combo Plus, Ripple Drive, MP Haste, and Critical Plus. How much MP do I have left? I have 3. And as far as EXP, we need 4.7 thousand. Unlock all these. Yep, we got all of them unlocked right now. I don't know what I'm doing, but now that I'm over here, I'm gonna do a safety save. I might as well. I'll give you a little. I'll give you a little screen break. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me save real quick, Alien, and we'll do a Riku fight. Let's go. That's what I was doing. I couldn't, for some reason. My brain had a brain fart. Brandon says, congratulations. I appreciate you, Brandon. Thank you. How did you get all that? Just by leveling. Ben says, bro, this game it's legendary, Ben, for sure. Reese says, for some dumb reason, I decided to continue Destiny Island's story to the race with Riku, and now, oh no, Reese. You can't change that ratio, bro.
Take that. Come on.
Oh, I dodged it that time.
Come on.
Don't jump. Oh, man. Ah, fuck him. Does Riku give you... He gives you 5 for beating him, but he only gives you 2 for every parry. So he's actually really slow in terms of this grind. 28-2. Let's go, guys. Naster says, I did level Roxas to level 30 once, but that's the biggest early grind. That's a pretty crazy grind, man. You need a lot more EXP in Kingdom Hearts 2 than you do 1. Skate66 says, I'm surprised it's still that many hits. Yeah, I know, right? The wooden sword sucks. Seth Weenor says, LMAO, it's so weird to do Sora do endgame combos here. It's crazy, right? Vortex is the ability you don't want on Sora. Oh, maybe I should take that off. And no, yeah, this is... Brandon, this is literally right after Kairi tells you to go get some supplies at the very beginning of the game. I just immediately came over to Titus and started fighting him. Caleb, we have about a little bit less than an hour. A little bit less than an hour to go. Alien says, I've been here since you were level 40, man. It's been a while. It's been an honor having you here, Alien. I appreciate you, dog. Disco, yes, Disco. We will be playing after 100. Absolutely. I don't even remember what Vortex looks like in terms of the combo. Hey, Brandon, I appreciate you. Even as a lurker, I appreciate you very much for being here. Thank you. I love all my viewers, unequivocally. Alien says, "Alright, dog, I need to be here for level 100. I'm gonna cry. I will make sure it gets around to you, Alien. I promise. I'm gonna do a lot to prepare for that day." Donzo, yes, this is on my PC right now. This is the official Steam port. It's like this swish, he goes in a circle. I hate that I have to... Oh, sorry about that. I hate that I have to wait for him to do his, Oh my gosh, he's stunned again. That I have to wait for him to do his stupid backflip. It's a gap closer that is in the original game, but now that sliding dash is in Final Mixes. Oh, I see. Reese says, has everyone ever put on all of the abilities not knowing what it was, including EX? Oh no! I bet you were so confused, Reese. Briggy, thank you for the share. I appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. Let's go. Yo, what up? I don't remember setting a live goal of a single rose. Is that default? Poor younger you. No. No, the younger you just really wanted to do a level 1 run. EXP0 has a hidden... I think it does. I think it actually makes some certain attacks really strong. I did, especially the Sephiroth fight. That's default. Oh my gosh. Fans Bear, I'm back, bro. I didn't give up, dog. We here. I thought about giving up though. I thought about it. I didn't know if I was gonna burn out or not, but no. I'm back. We back. Finally. Alien says, man, some of the Final Mix Heartless have different color. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that kind of disappointing. There's a big beast looking one that looks completely different than the PS2 version. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Surfer? My boy. Sad Silent says, it makes Sora's attacks do more damage, but ideally you want it on your max level. I think it's a strength boost. I'm not 100% sure, but dude, I'm gonna have to equip that actually. That'll be really funny. So having EXP0 equipped with the level 100 is going to be pretty busted, honestly. Armored one in Traverse Town is different too. Oh really? The armor boss has a completely different color scheme? That's interesting. Either way, whether or not it reduces damage or increases damage, it'll be very helpful. Yo, Ghosty, what up, brother? Let's go. Ghosty Toasty. How many times you get... You know, surprisingly, I haven't been asked too many times to stream why I'm doing this. It's been pretty moderate. Usually it's like, I'll usually answer that question like a dozen times within like 30 minutes. But I will say this. Because a bunch of people started doing this stream and everyone's been seeing them, I'm just one of the several people. Now I'm one of the several people doing this grind, so it's not as mysterious. because a lot of the people that see me have probably seen some of the other grinders. On Wiki it says EXP0 has 2 hidden effects. Reese also says, I don't know why they changed the color palette for the enemies in Final Mix. They could have had an option to change it. Yeah, they could have had like a default option too. Hojo says, how long did you take off? I haven't seen you in a bit. It's been about like 2, almost 3 weeks, Hojo. Alien says, nah, you're one of the first few. I wish, man. I feel like people definitely been doing this since the PS2 days, but I'm your OG dog, so I appreciate you for that. What a beast. What up, Arno? You good, brother? Hope all. It was rough going there for a little bit, Hojo. I didn't know if I was gonna burn out or not. Honestly, I thought I was possibly gonna burn out, but I took like a mental health break, and I think I came out for the better because of that. Yo, thank you for the heart. I love you. EXP0 has 3 hidden functions. No EXP, prevents being killed in 1 hit, and it increases damage. That's actually kind of busted. That plus having the level 100 stats is going to be like really strong. It's like once more but at full HP. Wow, that's honestly really good. We all need mental breaks, but you can't give up the grind, man. I believe in you. I'm taking that energy of you believing in me, and I'm using that to power myself up, dog. I appreciate you big time. Brambree says, how long does it take to get to 99 or 100? It's like for me, it's gonna take like another month. I've been going for about a month, and it's gonna take me another an additional month after this, because I'm technically barely over halfway done. Too long. Too long, yep. That's right, Reese. Too fucking long. Have I ever played DayZ? I've never played any of the zombie extraction shooters. I remember when they were like crazy, they were going off in their heyday. I also remember when everybody was trying to make like fake DayZ clones that were like attempting to look like, and then that was around the time that PUBG started, like, didn't PUBG kind of start taking over the popularity of DayZ? Like, people started switching up PUBG, and then from there Fortnite came out, and it was kind of a fight between like, oh, you play PUBG, well I play Fortnite. Oh, you play Fortnite, well I play PUBG, it's a better game. It was like the fucking battle royale wars between those two. And now I feel like PUBG fell off a little bit for sure. But it all can be linked back to DayZ, kind of, or Arma. I mean, if we're really gonna talk about it, it starts with Arma 2 or Arma 3. Sat Silent says, damn, EXP0 has even more hidden effects? God damn. Arma Reforged is pretty nice if you got a group. That is definitely a group game for sure. I feel like it's a bit too sweaty to play solo. Mr. Rivera says, I'm new, what are you doing? Hold on. Oh my gosh. I'm grinding all the way to max level here in the tutorial for the sake of the challenge, for the fun of it. Just to see what it's like to beat the whole game at level 100 from the very beginning. Should be fun. Yeah, we are at level 77, pretty close to level 78 too. Like 40 minutes away or so. No, that was too early. Fuck. Don't tell me he's tired, bro. Stop being tired, bro. Give a shit if you're tired. You're gonna keep fighting. You're gonna like it. I miss my PS4. I have all the Kingdom Hearts on there. Oh, every time I talk now, I keep having you on. What happened to your PS4, Pablo? Unsubtle, what's up? I'm curious how Ultima Weapon will be at level 100. I mean, I think it definitely should be an easier grind. I don't know how much easier, because I think there's a lot of tedium involved in the grind for it, that I'm not sure with having a high level is going to make it that much easier. But it should make it a decent, like, it should reduce the workload. Reese, yes, we will be doing, but the only reason I can't actually perfectly do 100% is because I can't use the save file for Speedster. Oh my god, I'm so tired of yawning. Sad Silence says it like glitches, and the ending hit of Sora's combo finisher is, oh yeah, damn, who was it that was explaining damage storage to me? You can store the damage using EXP0. It gets applied to everything he uses after, so everything deals the finisher damage, even spells. But using special finisher doesn't get... Yeah, that's that is crazy that EXP0 is so broken. Human ZZ, I am grinding all the way to level 100 at the very beginning in the tutorial. Jirian says this game looks peak. Holy, this game is peak, brother. Pablo says it broke. I tried to fix it, but it didn't work. RAP your PS4. That sucks. I hate that feeling. Untitled says new challenge. See how many you can do with your eyes closed. Okay, why not? Let's try. I feel like I'm missing already. That was probably too late. I'm probably just totally off the beaten path here. Did I get any at all? No, no. Jesus says the commitment is real. It's been real, man. It really has. Really has been kind of tough. I got 3 in a row. Let's go! 3 in a row. Hell yeah. This should be called the tedious Titus run. Tedious trouble in Titus Town. Stuff like sliding dash doesn't get saved. I probably won't use sliding dash like in an actual combat setting all that much. It's definitely useful for the fucking grind though, that's for sure. Alluring, you didn't know you could get to max level here at the tutorial? Well, the developers definitely did not intend for you to do something like this, so it's perfectly reasonable why you wouldn't know. Humans, no, this is okay, this is the fastest way to level up on Destiny Islands, but in general, in terms of getting EXP, this is the worst possible way you could ever do this. It's just the best way to do it specifically on this world. In his world where one is all... God, get out of your stun animation, bro. You're annoying me. I'm back with my... Ooh, the fucking noodles, bro. Let's go. I'm jealous. That bridge looks really unstable. I mean, it's not the best, but it's also... It's a dry dock, isn't it? It's not actually... It's not above water. So I guess it doesn't really matter if it's not terribly stable. Only the very end of that bridge is over the water. And it's in the shallows too. It's kind of a... Is there a point to that bridge? Oh my god, stop stunning! D-Turn says, is there a glitch or an option move you eventually get? And I wish. This sliding dash attack is basically just it. This is the best it gets until final level. Low key high entertainment, what's up, brother? Adna says, I plan to spend my whole day playing Kingdom Hearts 3, and Summer Game Fest is soon, by the way. June 5th or 8th. You know, Adna, I think it will only take you 1 full day to play Kingdom Hearts 3. I think you'll be easier than you think it's gonna be. Andrew Kraft says, what game is this and what platforms is it on? And it's basically, and Andrew, this is Kingdom Hearts 1. This game is basically on most platforms now, on Xbox Store, PlayStation Store, Steam, Epic Games Store. Like, you can get it pretty much anywhere. It's goated. It's really, it's an old PS2 game that's been ported over to modern consoles. It's so good. Dark King Russ says, metagamer at its finest. We on that meta grind, bro. Meta grind. Let's go. You got 2 months, brother. Bro, I did push back the finish date quite a bit by taking that big ass break, but we won't take too long. We won't take too long. Real Fresh Wavy says, I have this logo tatted on me. Dude, Kingdom Hearts tattoos are the shit in general. D-Turn says, I mean, throughout the gameplay eventually. Really what it comes down to, D-Turn, especially at level 100, what's going to be the most busted thing that I can use in general is magic. Magic is like lightning, especially. It's going to be completely fucking broken at the level I'm at. Dominic says almost 78, about 40 minutes, if not a little bit less, Dominic. 40 minutes. Adna says it already feels easy as fuck. Yeah, you're gonna have to, you're probably gonna have to play in critical. FW Fusion says, yo Dios, we're still on the grind. I'm graduating, dude. It's been a good couple months, or yeah, it's been like 2, almost 3 weeks. Congratulations on your graduation. That's amazing. Proud of you, dog. Low Key says, if you don't finish it in 2 months, I'm giving you, oh, that's right. We got number 100 out of 1,000. I appreciate you for that, Low Key. I forgot about that. That's so exciting. Yes. Real Fresh Wavy says, Kingdom Hearts is my life. Bro, it's definitely like, especially like for the people that got to play it as kids, I feel like it's a formative game for sure. Thundaga will be crazy. Fire would be like Firaga. And Firaga is gonna be like Zeta Flare. Dude, essentially. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to getting out of here and actually getting access to some spells D-turns, because I don't even know how much like actual melee combat I'm gonna be doing, considering how strong magic's gonna be for me. 40 minutes to 78. What about 99? If the EXP plateau that I've been on continues to be this way, it's just gonna be 4 hours per level until the very end. It's gonna be 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, every single level. I don't know how much is going to increase beyond that. Old Reliable says, damn, where you been? I've been thinking about you. Pause. Hey, no pause, dog. On real, on God, on baby, on God. Bro, I've been in a slump, bro. It's been kind of depressing for a little bit there, but I'm back. Real Fresh says, I have some history with this game. I've beaten it so many times I can't count, but I never did anything like this. I mean, this is insane, so I don't blame you for not having thought of an absolutely batshit crazy idea. I'm guessing you've done some level 1 runs before. Sad Silence says, arrow, stop, and gravity are my command setup, but having fire in the command can make you rapid. Ooh, the rapid fire, that's true. Bree says, I can't imagine what my life would be without Kingdom Hearts. Most likely not going to be a good life. Damn, bro. Hey, shoutouts to Kingdom Hearts. It's an amazing game. It really has changed people for the better, I think. 120 hours and 40 minutes to max. Yeah, pretty much. It's going to be another 120 hours because we just barely passed halfway. I don't think it'll be a full 120, maybe like 110. Unsubtle says, battling 3-on-1 is a good way too. I know, I just, so annoying. I hate doing the 3v1. Adna says, after Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm thinking about what I should play. I have 5 games in my library I have to play. I have a lot more than that. So many untouched games. So many incredible untouched games that I need to actually get around to playing. Persona 3 Royal, Persona 4 Golden, Yakuza 1 Kiwami, Yakuza 2 Kiwami, and Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise, and Expedition, Reese says Expedition 33 is a good one. I need to pick that up. Adna, if I were you, I would play Persona 3 Royal, but that's my bias because I fucking love Persona 3. Sat Silent says, forget modern day games, go and pick up some PS2 games. Hey, you know what? Also not a bad idea. Old Reliable says, damn, you got it, bro. Keep your head up. Sorry to hear about that. Hope everything goes good. Hey, we back now, man. We back on it. We got this. The bad times are never permanent. Life is a roller coaster, you know what I mean? You know, sometimes you have good times, sometimes you have bad times, but you get past it and you move on. Swirl says, how many rounds to win sword game? A lot. I don't know. I couldn't exactly pinpoint to what happened with me. I just kind of like started to burn out. I think I was feeling a lot of like, I was putting a lot of expectations on myself to like stream every single day. And I was being unrealistic about it, and I started to burn out, and I got like super unmotivated. I thought I wasn't going to come back. But I just had to I had to get away for a while for sure. Sebastian says, there's a level on Kingdom Hearts. Yep, you can get all the way to level 100. Vizarion, what's up, brother? It didn't take me that long to win the sword game. What do you mean by the sword game? Luffy says, you're still doing this. Good luck to you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I didn't mean to beat him. Adna says, Reese says, I have Persona Q and Persona 3 Reload. Do you like Persona 3 Reload, Reese? Adna says, I just bought the Devil May Cry bundle I saw. Ooh, great choice. Great choice. The first 3 games are a $5 bundle. Damn, that is a amazing bundle. Kazarion, thank you for the heart. I love you. Sebastian says, please do tell me what you're doing right now. Sebastian, I'm grinding all the way to max level at the very beginning of the game. Sword game with the character. So I'm not actually hitting Titus, I'm just parrying his attack, because every time you parry his attack you get experience points. I actually don't want to win the fight. Like, I don't want to hurt him or do any damage to him, because that would slow my experience grind down. Oh, babe, what's up? Thank you for the heart. I love you. I was looking for you, but everyone needs R&R now again. Hey, it happens, man. I wish I hadn't gone too crazy style in the beginning. I wish I had been more like stable about it, but it's all right. We Gucci. Lance, what's up? Reese with the bro fist. There's your bro fist, Reese. Sebastian says, how do you see your level? It's been a long time since I played Kingdom Hearts. Do levels increase your damage? Yeah, they do. The only way I can see my progress is to end the fight and go to the actual pause screen, because if you try to pause during the fight, you just get a standard pause menu. So if you actually want to see your EXP bar, you have to end the fight you're in. Adna with the hydrate redeems. Hit that. Oh, that's true, Sad Talent. He is a dream. That is very true. A non-existing person. Simply Shadow says, how long does it take to level up once? It's 4 hours per level, Simply. Azarion says, I've been running Expedition. There's already Expedition 33 randomizers? That's crazy, dude. Sebastian, I appreciate you. Sora says, will you do the same? Kingdom Hearts 2 is planned, absolutely. With boots, yep. With boots. Yeah, Reese, that's crazy. Vizarion says randomizers have been out for a while already. Expedition 33 randomizers, that's awesome. Reeve says, as Goof, I haven't met Goofy yet. I don't meet him until Traverse Town. Swirl says, when you level max, you wouldn't. Yeah, the game Swirls. Whenever I hit max level, the game will be stupid easy, like super duper easy. It's gonna be funny. But yeah, Reese, you're gonna have to look into those randos. Adna says, holy shit, I just had a great idea. These boots are up to code. They're, I think Sora's boots are definitely OSHA certified. Too bad I play the game on console. Oh no! Yeah, I guess that kind of kills it then. They are safety regulated. These are the safest boots you could ever wear. Like Sora is not in any risk of having his foot crushed by falling equipment or moving machinery. Swirl says, I need a whole gang of cosplay of this in my area. Dude, having like, what is happening to my webcam? That is so weird. Why is that happening? Anyways, being able to meet up with like a whole cosplay group would be incredible. Like that would be a dream. Cause I feel like I wouldn't ever want to cosplay solo, but like if I had a group of people that was all down to do it, you could all overcome that social anxiety, because like no matter what, you still like have each other to chill with. I think that helps a lot. Hephaestus says, what Kingdom Hearts is this? This is Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. Adna says, what if one of the brackets for the next game was getting Challenger in League of Legends? Yeah, I would rather, like, I would rather use Nair to get all the hair off my head than put that as a challenge. That sounds like the worst possible challenge I could possibly do to... yeah, I don't know about that one. That might actually never happen. I think that's more likely. That's exactly... No, that's toxic, bro. That's so toxic. Reese says the shoes look like something you would get from Mistiff. Peak content. No, it's not peak. League of Legends is not peak content. What are you talking about? That's toxic as fuck. Swirl says, I gave up on the aerial world. I never went further. I have shit attention span. I can't finish games, lol, but I love Kingdom Hearts. You know what? That sucks. Well, the worst part about that, Swirls, is you don't actually have to do Atlantica. You can skip Ariel's level completely. It's totally optional. Bonnie says, you were like 62 last time I was in the stream. Looks good, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yo, William, what's up? William, what am I doing exactly? I'm just grinding. What I'm doing is I'm parrying Titus's attacks, and every time I parry his attack, I get EXP, and so I'm getting all the way to max level in the tutorial. Lizard plus Brain says, I haven't been here in a week and you're still on. I took like a 2, almost 3 week break, Lizard Brain. It's been a while. They are OSHA approved steel toe boots. Adna says, I'm never gonna stop. Adna says, League grind a Challenger. I'm never gonna stop asking now. Bro, I've never even played a single game of League. Sounds so toxic. Adna also says Atlantic. I forgot that you had that opinion about Atlantica. That's a crazy opinion to have. Atlantica is not goated. Kella says, you're not wrong about League. I just know better. I know better. I know better than to stay far, far, far away from League of Legends. I don't think I'll ever play a game. Hexen says, why would you do this with your spare time? Because the only other thing I would be doing would be like doom scrolling on Instagram, which is just pointless and probably worse in a way. Swirl says, this is the beginning of the game. Yeah, this is... So once I get max level here, I get to play the entire game at max level. Lizard Brain says, completely understandable. I'd go insane. Yeah, it's a crazy grind. I almost burned out on it for sure. William says, oh wow, good luck. I appreciate you. Blake says, what happens when you get to level 100? I delete my save file immediately and laugh. Ha ha ha. Ha. Thanks for all the gifts, suckers. And then I never get on stream ever again. No. After we hit level 100, I'll be playing through the game. Swirl says, I love Riku. You know, Riku is cool, I guess. But Sora is the real Keyblade Master. Freeform says, bro, do what you want for real. I'll try, brother. Exactly. I mean, I just feel like Riku is a little, I I feel like he's a little full of himself, you know? Just saying. I think he thinks he's hot shit, and, you know, I think Sora's a little more humble. Riku got manipulated by the witch. That he did. He got straight up manipulated by a goth girl. That's crazy. This fucking this witch Maleficent pulled up with some Takis and a Hello Kitty pajamas and was like, Riku, baby, Riku, I can give you whatever you want, babe. And Riku was like, oh hell yeah. Roxas is better. Roxas is just peak in general. Avid Revenge says Kingdom Hearts, One Piece, and we got the Sonic. That's right. You already know what's up, Avid. Riku's eyes are hot though. You know, he's got that classic Bishoujo fucking appearance. I would too, not gonna lie, Riku. Who wouldn't? Fucking Maleficent, dude. Riku got the Terra treatment for a reason. I didn't know that Maleficent was that much of a baddie. Have you? Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about live action. Ventus is over. Ventus is not over Roxas. That's crazy, Killa. Ventus is cool, but he's not Roxas. Roxas is him. Roxas, exactly, Reese. Roxas over Ventus always. Ventus is cool. Like, I'm not saying he's not. He just doesn't have as much aura. Swirl says, you see Sora replaced you. You know, I mean, I guess I feel bad, but that's what Riku gets for fucking being manipulated. I think he deserves his punishment. Roxas is that's right, Avid. Roxas is peak. Did you check out the YouTube parody Kingdom Hearts and hella nostalgic? No, I'm not familiar with that one actually. Search it up, you'll get some. I'm gonna have to check that out. Absolutely. What does Ventus have that Roxas? No, I mean, Ventus does get credit as being the original. Like he gets credit, I guess, and I like his metal shoulder blade, like his metal shoulder piece. But like, he just doesn't rock Oathkeeper. Ventus does not rock Oathkeeper Oblivion with the Organization 13 hoodie, and you can't tell me that he does. Roxas has that shit on, bro. He's got that shit on, and Ventus doesn't have that. Even no matter what. Speaking of YouTube parodies, I've been watching Lythero's parody of the Silver Story in Sonic 06. It's so fun. I love that the entire first half of their playthrough of trying to do Silver Story in Sonic 06 is he didn't have a save file that already beats Sonic's story. So to even do Silver Story, he has to play through all of Sonic's story first. It's so obnoxious. The video is like several hours long because of that. Ventus is a real boy. No, Roxas is real. Don't say that. Ventus in story actually wears a... No, you can't say that. No, you can't hit me with the truth bomb. Goofy dies in Kingdom Hearts. Sora's crying. Meanwhile, Swirl is over here like laughing maniacally. Goofy's dead. What an idiot. Killa, you sound like that lady on the fucking plane. Was like, that motherfucker over there is not real. That's what you sound like right now. Sad Silence says, my boy Riku is a Keyblade master and Ventus wears the black hood. That don't matter, dog. You can't hit. I don't want your facts. Your facts don't care about my feelings. Reverse liberal. Sora isn't a Keyblade master. Sora is the Keyblade master in my heart, dog. Right now. On Destiny Islands. Even without the Keyblade. I had to think of a way to put it. I didn't know how to finish that. I almost said it like under my breath. I almost didn't want to say it out loud. Fact is, Ventus is real and Roxas. I don't know why you guys just are glazing over Ventus so much. Leave Roxas alone. Where Riku is. He's just fucking mogging the ocean. We can all agree that Cypher can solo. Not Cypher, not fucking Cypher, Reese. Of all the people. Bro, look at how fucking sweaty I am, bro. It's gross, dude. Ugh. I need a shower, dog. Is your thumb sore? No, I think the way I have it, my controller anchored on the desk is comfy enough that I don't have to worry about it. I'm straight up over here like fucking the stream lights are like glowing off my forehead. It's so nasty. Daddy Ace says, bro, enough. You can't tell me what to do, babe. Don't tell me to stop. I'll keep playing, baby. Baby darling. We totally owned you, lamers. Oh, I wish those words did not come out of my mouth. I hate that. That is the worst thing ever. We totally owned you, lamers. It's like fucking Disney bully shit. Roxas glaze is lame. I can't lie to you, King. Undeniable proof. Yeah, well, I talked to Candace about all of these opinions that you got, and she didn't like that actually. So, yeah, talk to Candace about that. Hello. Well, now that you put me on the spot, I'm all shy and shit. I don't want to say it anymore. I don't want to tell you who Candace is. I hope I'm not pranked. I hope this isn't a prank. Cypher is not feeling too hot, you know. That Ventus? No, that's Titus from Final Fantasy X FCR. It does kind of look like Ventus though. How long has it been tonight? I've been streaming for 3 hours and 42 minutes. Fucking bro, I forgot that there was one attached to the name Wendy. What is the one? It's Goblin something. Like there's one of those word plays. Like it's something Goblin or Goblin something. I can't remember like what the full phrase is. Do you like Unreal Engine with what? What is that? R equals Unreal Engine with Kingdom Hearts. That went completely over my head. Vanitas is the shit. I love Vanitas' design. It's like Shadow the Hedgehog. Yo, what up, PJ? We bringing it back to the PS2. We got the OG gamers. I'm already level 77 here at the beginning. It took me a while. It took me so long I almost burnt out and gave up. But here I am. I'm back. Yeah. They're talking about Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh. So like part of that conversation went over my head for sure. It was a bit earlier than high school for me, I think. I think it was middle school for me. The engine they used for fragmentary pass. Oh, I see. I mean, I like the way that Kingdom Hearts 3 plays. I mean, I think it's a pretty smooth, like, responsive game with a lot of, like, freedom of movement. Lettuce, what up, lettuce? I'm out the trenches, dog. Let's go. We back. Visually, it does. You know what? Now that you say it, it really does have that Unreal Engine game look to it. It's funny. You're so right about that. Oh, it was too early. Fuck. You been busy with? No, lettuce. I was actually just kind of. I was kind of in a slump. I was depressed for a bit. I was just trying to like get my shit together. I think I went too hard in that first month, and I kind of burned out a little bit. Oh, so to keep myself from fully giving up, I stepped away for a while. Reese says, I'm not a fan of it. I would prefer the old Square Enix engine. Yeah, I mean, more or less, probably just ease of use. It is a good looking game, and especially the Pirates of the Caribbean world looks incredible. I don't really have a specific reason for it, lettuce. I kind of feel like it just came over me over time. Like nothing like specific in my life was happening that was terrible for me to like fall. It just kind of snuck up on me. I like lost all my motivation and shit. I just had to like get away from things for a while. It was unfortunate, but I'm feeling a bit better now. They had to give it up, unfortunately. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with moving on with your engine, because otherwise you end up like Bethesda, who's been using the same engine for the past 20 years. And those games are buggy as fuck. Have you watched all of it? I'm manga caught up, Ben. I've read all of One Piece. I've watched a lot of it. I haven't watched all of it, but I have read all of One Piece. Muis, right now I'm grinding this tutorial fight. This is the very beginning of the game. It's a training fight, and I'm grinding this training fight until I'm level 100. I'm happy you're feeling better. We could have smashed some games. We should have, dog. We'll have to figure something out. Brian says, yo, haven't seen your live in a minute. It's been a minute, Brian. It's funny because it's the bugs. A lot of Fallout's charm definitely is related to the bugginess, but it's very frustrating. That's why Kingdom Hearts 3 took so long. Oh yeah, definitely like changing engines mid-development. That's a pain in the ass for sure. Olympus is a crazy looking. It does have that Unreal Engine shading. You're right. Let's get it. We'll be doing playthroughs after we hit 100. Couple different things. Brian says, have you seen the new season of Devil May Cry? I'm surprised. I heard that anime was pretty like not great. Is this second season better than the first? Because I knew a lot of people were disappointed with that first season. I'll always have time for you. I appreciate you, letters. Thank you, brother. Let's get it. I really do like that Oblivion remaster. It does very much give like Unreal Engine vibe, like look to it, but otherwise it's still a good game. Because Oblivion is just a really good game. It's fucking amazing. I'm gonna have to give it a shot then. You know what's funny? The Devil May Cry anime, you kind of reminds me of like Invincible's art style. Am I offbeat about that, or is it something about it looks very invincible to me? Brian says, I won't spoil, but the new season is so good. It's so good that it's making me want season 3 right now. Damn, I'm gonna have to go check it out. See, I knew it, lettuce. I knew I wasn't capping. It looks a lot like Invincible. Sad Silent says, Kingdom Hearts' whole plot seems like there wasn't any plans after the first game. Like the whole story is a mess. Kella says, if Oblivion remake had better... Oh, dude, you're so right about that, Kella. The optimization is horrid. You need to have DLSS on and then have your graphics settings tweaked specifically to make it not like fuck up on you. It's the same art. No wonder. Guaranteed Piano says, my boy Titus ain't getting no hits. You know what? Sometimes I do slide a little early and a little late, and he will slap me around a bit on those moments. I'm not infallible. Brian says, it's not like Invincible, more like the newer animation of Berserk. Oh, interesting. Come on, what's up, brother? I'm back. Been going through some shit, dog. Chicho Late says, how do I do this? So you can do this even if you don't have the sliding if you don't have the sliding dash ability, Chicho, you can still do this with just a standard attack. I'll show you right here. So he's gonna run to you, you're locked onto him. Right before he goes to hit you, you swing your attack and you can parry him. So you don't have to have sliding dash to do this. You can do this without it too. This is how I was doing it for a long time, actually. Shinzen, I'm trying to just do 1 level per day. I think just to avoid like crashing out again. I think one level per stream is perfectly reasonable. We should be hitting it any moment now. Sad Silence says DMC is a mess. Oh no. Diocio, what is hard to pronounce? Niho Palawa, Kukulin, or fuck, I wish I had read that all the way through. You're such a fucking, you're taking the piss, dog. Get your ass, bro. I think you're so funny. I will never say Titus. Never. Can't make me. I don't care if Titus is incorrect. I'm only saying Titus. I will be wrong for the rest of my life. We up in here, Andy. Let's go. Yeah, a whole lot of bots. We getting all the way to max level here on the tutorial. Dude, Shinzen W reference. I fucking love that YouTube documentary. So good. The tedious Titus run. People say Larsheen. Really? That is a really uncomfortable way to say that name. I just think Larksane rolls off the tongue way better. Every so often I keep scrolling onto this live. LMAO still going. Is this gonna take... Yeah, we've been going for about a month. Well, no, it's been a bit longer than a month because I took that break. But the times that I have been streaming, cumulatively, it's been about a month. And it's gonna take me another cumulative month worth of streaming to get 100 now. It's funny, Ty, you've probably been seeing other people doing the same grind too, since this I got quite a few people starting to do this. It's awesome. Same, it's because of the X. Same thing for Xion. See, I feel better about saying Xion. Like, I wouldn't say Xion. Like, Xion is natural, but Larsheen doesn't sound natural. Like Larkseen is, for me, it's just way better. Oh, so they say Larkseen in the game dialogue too. I wouldn't have the strength of the will. Good luck to you. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate you, dog. Hopefully in the next 7 minutes here. Some would pronounce Xion like Xeon. Yeah, they should get out forever. Lil Seth says, did you take a break? I was on a big break, Lil Seth. It's been a couple weeks, but I'm back. I hate Larkseen so much, but Larkseen. Xion, I feel like, really, you say Xion without the H, like the SH sound? I thought it was Xion with like a SH type of sound to it. Brian says, have you played? Dude, I haven't even seen any footage of Subnautica 2. I'm almost like nervous to see like the improvements. I want to check it out. Cassie says, the fuck you been doing here for the past 20 minutes? I've been doing this for the past 4 hours on this stream. This stream is almost 4 hours long. I've been doing the same thing the entire time. It's crazy. Not goth, she's a brat. As a member, it should be Xion, but she is part of Sora. Poor soul. Shion is definitely pronounced with the SH. I thought so. Delirious says, nah, 007 First Light looks way cooler. That's where my money's going. 007. Oh, they're making a new 007 game? What do you see in her? What debate is going on in Purple Guy chat? What's happening here? Reese and Kella are just having a fight over what? Nothing. Brian, don't go. You're gonna miss a level up. It's probably gonna happen any minute now. Be careful. Hurry. Lettuce says, and she's actually a part of Kyrie. This was Lou's stream earlier too. Or Leo's. That's funny. Wait, is Shion a part of Sora or a part of Kyrie? Oh, Lou. Okay, so you guys were with Lou. So Lou raided Leo, and that's fucking awesome. Let's go. That's hype. She is both. She is both a part of Kyrie and a part of Sora. That's crazy. No says this is gonna take 34 hours, give or take. I wish. I would love if it only took 34 more hours. It's gonna take more like another 100 hours, if not more. Delirious says if you pre-order it, you'll get the deluxe upgrade for free. That's awesome. Wow, that's actually a huge upgrade for a pre-order. Oh my god. They really want people to buy that game. Crusader Anon says Sora's memories of Kyrie given form. Okay, I see. Angelo, thank you for the share. I appreciate that. Thank you. She is a grasshopper. What does that mean, Adna? What grasshopper? 30 days of a whole nother month. We've done this for about a month, and it's gonna take another month. I would never make a promise that I can't keep. Wait, I don't actually. Why am I singing a song I don't actually have the lyrics for? Strawberry champagne, oh nice. Lucky for you, that's why I like it. That's why I like it. Diocio, what's the one enemy you hate in Kingdom Hearts? The one enemy I hate in Kingdom Hearts. You know what the enemy I hate in Kingdom Hearts? The ones in Atlantica that have like the torpedo heads with the tridents. I hate those fuckers. Is this specific hit give? Yes, so every time I parry Titus's attacks, I get 4 experience exactly. Hot July moon, saw everything. Sounds low-key derogatory. What? Anything that flies in anything that flies in Kingdom Hearts 1, exactly. That's true. And that's technically flying. The car Heartless in Kingdom Hearts 2 on Crystal are the worst. What about the cars? And so look, the Lil Seth literally just said what you're talking about, Kella. The cars in Timeless River. The dancers suck. Cars in Timeless ain't even bad. The cars in the cavern are worse. Timeless is my favorite world, so I don't mind them. All this to complete the game in 4 seconds. Hey, it's gonna be an amazing 4 seconds. Will you be done to make it to my wedding? I'm sorry, Burko. Because of that big ass break I took, I ruined the chance of that happening, dog. I'm sorry. It's gonna be like mid-June now, probably. Crusader Anon says, I hate the flying ones when climbing on Oogie Boogie. Dude, you're so right. Forgot about those flying Heartless when you're trying to climb Oogie Boogie. Vizarion says the Cavern of Remembrance enemies, as a whole place is horrible. Brian says the floating ships in the Pirates of the Caribbean part. Sad says I hate teleporting enemies. Oh shit, I should have checked it while I was there. Well, let me see it, because we're already about to hit 4 hours now, so I must be close. So I am curious. The Kingdom Hearts stream, is this level 100? This is, Quiz. We are getting to level 100 on Destiny Islands. 624, guys. 624 EXP left. Let's go.
You're going down.
The music in Cavern of Remembrance is a vibe, though. We're so close. Let's go. So it's a little over 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad. How about the giant ice monster that had like 50 different stages that would fly on a frozen part? How do you handle that kind of grind? I would get bored after level 20. You know, Quiz, I actually when I hit this level 77 originally, I did almost fall off. Like I hit level 77 and then I got busy with work and like a trip. And then during that time that I was working and I was busy with all that stuff, I started to like lose motivation and I almost fell off completely. But I came back starting today, finally. Viper A says, oh, no way. I love Final Fantasy X. I love this series. Why does Titus look different? Yeah, you know what? You're right. His child model in Final Fantasy X does look a bit different than this for sure. Lil Seth says, at least you're stronger for all the enemies in the Cavern of Remembrance, especially if you grind. Donzo says, your goal is to reach 100. My goal is to see you reach 78 today. Let's go, Donzo. We're almost there, dog. Delirious says, after you get 100, you're going to still play through? Yes, absolutely, Delirious. I'll be streaming it too. Rockstar says, I've been seeing multiple streamers do this grind. We all bounce the idea off each other, dog. It just became like a little mini thing. It's funny. Loaf of Bread says, Holy God 77. Let's go! You know, I have no idea why my camera's been doing that, Lil Seth. I swear to God I did not put a setting on to do that. It's just been happening at random. I think it has something to do with TikTok. Shy says, internet stalking my she bro literally started this game. Let's go, Shy. Hell yes. Sad Silent asks, who is the worst guest character for you? The worst guest character. That's a tough one because I feel like most of the guest characters are pretty good. Is there a really bad guest character? You know what the problem is? It's a hard way for me to answer that question. Is I almost always never use the guest characters and I just put Goofy back in because I want him to get the experience. When you hear ominous music, cut your device off and still hear ominous. Oh no. Fernando says, I'm sorry if this has been asked already. I just got here, but why are you doing that? Oh, Fernando, we're getting all the way to level 100 in the tutorial. We're maxing out our level here at the very, very, very beginning. Richie says, I saw this like 29 days ago. LOL, this is crazy. It is crazy, Richie. Headcanon. A new headcanon from Sad Silent Souls. He says, the kid you see in Traverse Town that looks like Titus is actually Shuyin. Interesting headcanon. Actually, genuinely interesting. Sad Silent says, in Kingdom Hearts 1, Goofy is more reliable than Donald. Fucking Donald not healing. Fernando, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate you. I only thought about Kingdom Hearts today. TikTok is stuck. They're done. You're done, Quiz. They're cooked. I wish I could help you with that. Any second now, guys. Literally any second now. We are right there. GBA is better than Chain of Memories. I've heard it both ways. I've heard a bunch of I feel like it's 50-50. Like, people already don't care for Chain of Memories to begin with, and so it gets more contentious. Like, the arguments get even worse when people are like, well, I prefer the GBA version of Chain. And like, no, Rechain is way better than the GBA version. And then some people are just like, I fucking hate Chain of Memories no matter what. That shit's ass. And then some people are like, I love Chain of Memories. It's my favorite. 002 says, what are you doing? 002, I am grinding all the way to max level at the very beginning of the game. This is literally the tutorial. Jordy, I fucking hate Atlantica. Delirious says, what is your motivation? Better yet, where is your soul? I never had a soul. Don't you ever fucking ask me that shit again. We don't talk about souls around here. Also, I like your profile picture. Isn't that Link putting on a mask and Majora's Mask? My motivation has actually been a key, was actually a key problem for me. I did almost fall off. I stopped playing for a while. It was kind of hard to come back, but I'm glad I'm here again. Sabrina says, I missed a few days, but for some reason it felt like a few weeks. It has been a few weeks, Sabrina. It's literally been almost 3 weeks since I last streamed. Frieza says, what is the point of doing this stupidity? This is ridiculous. Kel says, how many hours do you think you have left? Probably another 110 hours. Yes, it is. I like you. After Kingdom Hearts, he's going to get to max level. I'm going to max out. What's up, guys? And today I'm going to max out every single stat in Dark Souls from I don't know. That takes apparently that takes billions of souls. No answer. Proving my point. This stream is stupid. Killer Clone says the cutscenes. Oh my god, Frieza. Oh my god. You know what? Thank you so much, Frieza, for your comment, because now you've made me realize that, this whole time that I've been doing this, this is so stupid. Why am I doing this? I'm going to start streaming something else, guys. So let me go ahead and change everything over real quick, guys. Frieza just enlightened me as to how stupid my stream is. So I should change. My bad. Sure, the cutscenes. So the cutscenes are a plus, but it's easier to level up. Kella says the writing is my favorite part of I've heard the story in Real Chain of Memories is really good. Yeah, it's stupid as fuck. It doesn't mind how much you yap. Yeah. Real Fresh Wave. Quiz says, what happens after you max out? Will you play the rest of the game too? Yes, we will be streaming post 100. Absolutely. It's a League of Legends stream now. Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming. I'm gonna turn the stream off right now, guys, and we're gonna start streaming Marvel Strike Force, guys. Yo, what's up, guys? Today we're playing Marvel Strike Force, and I'm gonna spend about $100. We're gonna see if I pull that SSR today. Let's go, guys. Rechain of Memories has a great story, but it sucks. It's a shit game. No. Today, guys, we're playing Raid Shadow Legends. Let's fucking go, guys. This is gonna be an epic stream. Guys, I'm gonna play. Yo, let's go! Let's go! 78. Fuck yes. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck yes. 78, guys. Happy to get that level. It's been a while. Fuck yeah. What did I get? What was the fucking reward for that? I would lose my if I had a sponsorship by Disney for this, I'd lose that shit immediately. I have such a bad mouth. I can't keep myself family friendly for shit. Yep, 17-9 again. We're still on that the EXP plateau. Watch, he gets to level 100 and then disappears for a month only to come back and play something different. Just don't do any playthroughs at all. That would suck. Let me save over all my files here. All my backups. Okay. I admire tenacity. For me, this is torture. It hurts really good, babe. What personality? What is up with all? I have to have backups, Mojo Jojo. Lore accurate. Really, truly, Reese. That's actually really true. Have you had a game that you forgot to save and level up again? I actually had this game crash on me a couple times in the early playthroughs. I lost some levels because of that. Okay, saves are good. Let me double check. Yep, we're good to go. Alrighty, guys. I got my level for today. We're Gucci. We got that shit done. We'll do another level tomorrow, and we'll stick to we'll try to keep it consistent this time. We won't go overboard. Just one level per stream. So we Gucci for tonight, guys. Thank you everybody for coming and being here with me. I love you all very much so. Catch you guys later. I'll see you later, Twitch. Love you guys. Yes, Reese, I'm sorry. We hit that 78. Let's go.